hanging with my boys, the Man of God, and Game Changer on the Slingshot sound spot.
I can't accept the loss, I'm hard-headed. There's a little bit of madness to my method. Many falling off that fine line that I'm treading. I risk anything to be great, and I'm not letting nobody rob me of my victory. Number one, that's what I'm meant to be. When by any means, only thing that makes sense to me, I can make nice or make history. I got that dog in me, yeah. Turn me up. Big energy, got the crowd going nuts. I got that dog in me, yeah. I take on anyone. I don't need a one-on-one. I got that dog.
What it do?
I love that intro, bro. That music.
Man, how do you not bob your head to that? How do you not bob your head to that? You know, I'm a little upset that you haven't played that in the DJ battle yet, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on with that, but I
played it when we were in the parade for the.
Yeah, you did play it in the parade. Hey, Baby Smoke got time today, dog. Have we ever had to say Baby Smoke is in the building?
8 o'clock on the dot.
Baby Smoke got
Baby
time
Smoke is
today.
in the building. He's early.
And then Sling Experience first? Is Sling Experience the first ones in the comment section, man?
Yes, let's get it. It's gonna be a good show.
What up, Phoenix? Let's see. Mama Duck in the building, Blue Devil in the building. Who else we got? Paula in the building, Mason in the building. Yes, sir. Good energy today. Trey Henderson in the building. What's up, Trey? Man, we got to go ahead.
Hey, speaking of Mama Duck, tonight's episode is sponsored by Slingfest Nashville, baby.
Man, and speaking of Slingfest, woo!
What a Slingfest was had in Mississippi.
What a Slingfest was had in Mississippi. That might be the best venue I've ever been to for a show.
I'm telling you, like that indoor arena was like that was crazy. Like
that might be the best venue. You was out in the back, away from everybody, not bothering anybody. They took off for the ride with it looked like every police car in the city was.
They shut it down, man. They shut the city down.
The hospitality, man. They had the what they have the Kool-Aid pickles, the Kool-Aid pineapples, the bar. If you got VIP, you got 3 tickets for the bar. They had the lemonade stand. They had the smoker. They had the crawfish.
Well, when she was on last week, I knew she had it. She was ready to go. She had everything lined up like this was her 10th year.
Bro.
Not her second.
They did the damn thing, man.
Nice.
So shout out to them. Shout out to them. With us, we have Boss Lady in the green room. Let's bring Miss Boss Lady to the stage. Let's see if she comes back on the camera. Miss Boss Lady, you there? There she is. Take your phone off mute.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. How you doing?
Hello.
You all rested up?
A little bit. My voice is still not back yet, but hey. That lets you know we had a doggone good time.
You were still out there last night at 9 o'clock. You guys were still grilling out back. People were chilling inside the arena. I was like, wow, they're still doing it Sunday night at 9 o'clock.
Yes, indeed. Well, hey, I just I don't know if you heard me before we brought you on, but hands down the best venue I've ever been to.
Thank you.
Hands down. So, and I already told you earlier when we were talking, that's already on my schedule for next year. I'm going, and I'm gonna try to bring as many friends with me as I can.
Yes,
I'm trying to blow that event up as best I can, because that venue, the hospitality, the people, everybody was coming up to you. Do you need anything? Do you we showed up. We had problems with the slingshot. They was like, hey, just bring the whole truck and trailer around and bring it in the building. Y'all can unload inside.
That's right.
Like,
what? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It was phenomenal. So great job to you and the team. I know you were expecting 2 others to come. I don't see them in the green room yet.
I sent them the link.
Moet said, I ate too many pineapples. Moet was tearing them pineapples up, man.
Yes. Look,
He
when he
was,
got there, that was his first question. He's like, "Boss lady, did you bring the pineapples?"
hey,
I'm like, "Yes."
he
Before
was
he
over
Is
could,
that
there.
the Kool-Aid
before he could
pineapples?
even get out
Yes.
his sling good, I had to take some on the inside. He was like, "Bring me this and bring me this on the inside." I'm like, "I got you, bro."
He was sitting there talking to us. He brought us some air shocks for DTP Sling, and he was over there and he had this little glass jar and was eating out the glass jar. And I was like, "What are you eating, man?" He was like, "Man, I'm tearing these pineapples up, man. He was like, I need to go get some more, man." I was like, "Wow." So it was
I'm
it was
wondering, do they
dope.
know how to?
Is Sir L one of your
Yes,
All
yes,
right, there we go.
How
Boom.
y'all doing?
How's it going,
yes.
man? Can you turn your camera to the side for us? There
There
we
you
go.
go.
All right.
Oh, y'all should have been
How you
telling me
doing?
to
You
take some
rested up?
time.
Yeah, man. I ain't leave the house none today.
I didn't leave at all yesterday. I don't even think I left the bedroom yesterday.
I heard that, but that's time you out. I promise you will.
It
Hey,
should be one more. Calvin should be joining us.
yeah, let's see if we
Let
can
me.
get him in too, because he was running around too.
Yeah. um, let's see if I sent it to him again.
Look, I'm gonna
Just
hold these up. I'm gonna tell y'all, if you know, you know. Some of them ain't gonna know, but if you know, you know.
if
That's the
you know,
Mama
you
Hamels
know.
cup right
That's
there.
it. That's
So
it.
yeah, you went.
And
Mama
then
have
look, and then if you know, you know. That's the Georgia Blue cup right
Georgia
there.
Blue. Yeah,
So
I
you,
know.
I
so
got my
you done hit up all the
souvenirs,
spots. You done hit up all the spots.
So did.
man. All right, we're gonna get to the comments while we wait to see if your last team member can get on here.
Okay.
We
Let
got
me see if I can find
Marlena in the building. So Miss Mad Hatter, how you doing? Rachel in the building. JP in the building. What's up, JP? Ted in the building. Shout out to Ted. Hey, shout out to Ted because Ted taught me this weekend that you could go landscape mode on Facebook Live now, so that it takes up the whole screen. You just got to turn the camera
All right.
before you go
Sideways.
live,
Let's see.
and then it'll fill up the whole screen. So shout out to Ted for that, man. I appreciate that. Ryan McPherson in the building. What's up, Ryan?
I might want to act on today.
All right, so while we wait on your last teammate to get in, boss lady, let's give you an opportunity to thank your sponsors, thank your vendors, shout out anybody that you want to shout out.
Okay, first of all, shout out to our team, our team, our team, our home team. We had this year we had very few sponsors. Everything was done by us. We did the work, we did the sweat, we did the labor. We did
Get
get
off
some
later.
donations toward the end, but for overall, Mississippi Sip Riders and Divas and Dudes Slingshot Riders came together and made everything happen. The sponsorship came from us selling popcorn. So Lester and his wife, she has a basket business. She did baskets for Easter, and we raffled off baskets, and that went over very, very well. So it's basically the home team. Shout out to the home team. So Lester, Miss Bernice, Mr. Calvin, our admins for the Slingfest, Rhonda and Frida, they did a phenomenal job.
Yeah,
Miss
no
Erica.
big.
Miss Erica did a wonderful job with getting us more shirts on hand. For those that wanted shirts, they were able to get more shirts on hand. So it's just a whole team. It was not a one person thing. It was a whole collective thing. I couldn't have done it without them. They couldn't have done it without us. So it's a collective effort, and that's how we made Mississippi Sling Fest come together.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, y'all did a great job. I mean, to know that it was two teams, I mean, it was seamless. It looked like it was just one collective group. So I mean, that's
It's one. We it's just one though. We just got two different names. It's one. We
Yeah.
together.
okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
we
Y'all did a
together.
hell of
We
a job,
together.
man. Seriously, y'all did a hell of a job. I mean, like I said, the organization, y'all was getting people in and out. The rides, y'all got everybody lined up, got them out for the
Oh yeah.
ride. The police was sitting on all the sides waiting to surround y'all and keep y'all safe.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
mean,
we
it was,
shut down one of the busiest streets it was on a Saturday night.
yeah.
Yep.
So,
That's awesome. That is
Yep.
awesome.
I'm talking about one of the busiest streets in Jackson. We shut it down.
I'm gonna try to
Nice.
send it to his wife and see if she can get in because he don't have his phone on him sometimes. So we're gonna try to send it to his wife and see if they can get in that way.
okay. While she's doing that, Sir Lester, what you got? What shout outs you got? What thank yous you got? What you got for us?
Well, I got shout out to House of Sound. They showed up. I appreciate them for every time they come. They do a wonderful, wonderful job.
Yes.
Yep. And I shout out to Tamika. She's one Hell of a person. She do not stop. Like I said, we together. We a team for real. Yep. It's not one. It's it's both of us. It's all of us. Yep.
Hey,
Yes,
y'all
shout
got to
out
shout out
to
the MC. Who was the MC? Because he said, "Hey, this is my
Big.
first time," but
Yeah.
hey,
That
once he
was
got
his
the
first
names
time.
down and the rhythm and the cadence down,
Yeah,
he
that was
killing
his
it,
first
man.
time, and he did wonderful.
Yeah.
yes, he
Who
Yeah,
was
he
did.
his
did a
name?
wonderful job.
Shout out to Big Daddy's Crawfish as well. We thank them for coming out. Boss Hog Barbecue, we thank them
Yeah.
for coming out. The Lemonade Lab, that is our young Chloe.
Yeah.
The young baby that was selling, that her mom and her father was there with her the whole step of the way. She had lemonade. Y'all, that lemonade was so good.
It
She
sure
had
was.
the
Hey,
best lemonade. That lemonade was phenomenal.
hey,
So
shout out to the bartender and the strongest tequila sunrise I've ever had.
what?
Yeah. Thank you.
Shout out.
Yes, Miss Tracy. She's always on the ones and twos when it comes to those drinks. She never disappoints. So we just shout out anyone that had anything to do. I don't care if you picked up a pen and gave it to us to write down a note, whatever it took. Look like they're trying to come on now. Whatever it took to make that come together, I thank each and every last one because it was phenomenal. The people are
It
still
was.
talking about it. They are still talking about it. It was phenomenal.
Yep.
Yeah,
They say Mississippi hospitality state. Oh, we showed. We showed.
y'all
Yes.
definitely did. Y'all
Yep.
definitely did. So it's not letting them in. It's just giving us a circle.
Yes, they're like it's buffing.
Yeah. Unless they in now without the camera. If they can hear us, they need to take their phone off mute so that we can hear them. Yeah, I don't think they were able to connect.
Okay.
So, well, look, we ain't gonna keep y'all. We appreciate y'all coming on. We appreciate you guys
Yeah, we
throwing
appreciate
that
you.
show. I appreciate it. I had a great time out there. You guys, like I said, you guys won me back for next year, so I will definitely be back, and I will try to convince as many people as I can. And Miss Boss Lady, I know you had alluded to it when you were on our show last time that you guys were gonna try to move your date so that you don't fall on the same weekend as the international
Already,
female
it's
ride.
already done.
Hey,
It's
it's already
already
accepted and approved.
done.
Yep.
We
So
We
already
that's what
got our
it's
date.
leading up to, because I know you sent me a message earlier saying that you already got dates locked in for next year.
yes,
So you want to go ahead
Yeah,
and
yes.
tell the
already
people?
locked and loaded.
Yeah.
So Mississippi Sling Fest will be 2026, May 15th through the 17th. So go ahead on and lock it in for 2026, May 15th through the 17th. We're gonna be right back in Canton, Mississippi. We wanted to go so big that we outgrow the facility that we're in, that we need a bigger facility because we have just
Yes,
that many
sir.
people. And we also want to shout out Miss Twala Gary and Frankie Grant and Son. Those were our two t-shirt designers, and those are where our two prints came from on our t-shirts. And they are both located right here in the great city of Canton. That's Franklin Grant and Son. That is a family business. There's Mr. Calvin.
There he
Hey,
is.
yeah.
Yeah,
How
that's a
everybody
family
doing?
business.
How's
And
it going, man?
also the
Oh, we
Divas
alive.
Creation. So yes, yes, yes.
Awesome. Calvin, what you got? I know you were having trouble getting on, but we want to give you a chance to thank some people, shout some people out. What you got for us?
I really do. I appreciate this. I really like to thank everyone that really came out because the event wouldn't have been the event without everyone showing up.
Every spectator, yes. Every spectator. We thank you all. He's having one of those issues I
Miss,
was
Yeah.
having last week.
he was
Yep.
Yeah.
endued. The team made it easy. Just the only thing we had to do was get through it. And I really do thank everybody. I mean, all the bikes that came out that made the sound competition, and including my bikes that did the lights. I really do appreciate it. And I hope everybody had a great time.
Yes, that light show was awesome. It was
Yeah, it
awesome.
was. Yes,
I
it was.
enjoyed the amateur show as well. It was awesome because no one knew their lights like that. So it's
Yeah.
like fair game, when it got to
Yep.
working your lights. And that's one of our winners, Mr. Sylvester. He won best chaser lights, and he
Okay.
Yeah. Best
won
paper and best design.
and best design. So that's two of our light winner competition winners right there in one. And that's for the home team. So congratulations to Celeste and Mr. James King. Congratulations to him. He came in from Texas. He won most lights. So congratulations to him as well. You know, I told him I don't like being beat in my home state, but I'm not a sore loser. Congratulations. You know, he had more life than me. It was nothing I could do about it. And it was
Nah,
always fun. And he had a nice time. And it's
to
like
me,
we were
he
bonded.
had
We
life
were
all over
bonded.
that thing.
Yeah.
Yes, it was wonderful. So we thank you all for giving us an opportunity pre and post Slingfest. We thank you all for bringing us on to tell up everyone about what was gonna happen. We thank you for having us on tonight as a post to let everyone know an awesome time that we had. So go ahead on and lock those dates in. Y'all hear TJ, you do not want to miss
Hey,
Mississippi. We
I'll be
kick it
screaming
off
it
and we
all
kick it off
season, all off
big.
season.
We kick it off and we kick it off big. So definitely mark those dates for May 15th through the 17th, 2026. Don't let nothing else get
Get
those
in the way.
dates. We had you first. May
Hey,
15th through the 17th. Lock it in. We
hey,
see
so
Miss
Moet
Bernice
is
on the camera. We see
Moet.
Miss Bernice. Hey, Miss Bernice.
Hey, Miss Bernice. Hey, Moet's in the comments.
Hello.
He said he wants in on that show for next year. He said that's his home state. He wants to help out with the show next year. So y'all hit up Moet.
Tell them come on down.
That
Yeah,
would
Okay,
be
no problem.
fun.
We welcome anybody.
Welcome,
absolutely.
welcome.
He
Yep,
just wants some more pineapple.
That's all it
that's
is.
all it is, ain't
He said we'll work for pineapples. We'll work
Miss
for
Bernice, Miss
pineapples.
Bernice, you have anything that you would like to say, Miss Bernice?
No, I just enjoyed everything. I love you all. Thank you all for the support. Great team, great teamwork, great teamwork.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
that's what
Well,
makes
it
it
showed.
happen.
It showed.
Yeah, it did. Absolutely. It was obvious all weekend long that y'all was working together and that y'all was working hard to make sure people have fun. So as an attendee, I want to tell y'all thank you and tell y'all I appreciate it and tell y'all definitely earned me as a repeat customer and I will be back next year.
We
I
thank
And
so
you
you are
so
appreciate
very
it.
super
much.
welcome.
Appreciate it. You welcome.
We're ready to have you. We ready for you.
All right now.
Well,
We
I got
appreciate
an
y'all.
alibi here. Before you leave, I got one alibi.
Go ahead.
We have two people that work with us that don't have their slingshots yet, and that's Rhonda and Frida.
That's
They did
great.
an outstanding job. For people
Yes.
not to have slingshots but come out and give their all to make sure the show went off without a hitch, much love for them. But they
Yes,
my
Yes.
family
indeed.
members too, so they know I go crazy when they don't help.
Yeah. I think Rhonda the first
Exactly.
one we met when we got there. So shout out to Rhonda. She
Oh
the one
Yes.
yeah.
that took care of us. So
So
shout
it
out
is. Yeah.
to Rhonda. Well, we
Remember-
appreciate y'all. Y'all have a blessed night and thank y'all for
All right,
coming
you
on
too.
with us.
All right.
Yes.
Thank y'all
Okay.
so
You
Sounds like an
much.
amazing event. Thank
All
you,
right.
All right,
guys.
thank
All
y'all.
right.
See y'all later.
All right. Man, I'm telling you, man, it was
Hey, I loved
it
all the
was
live she was doing. Like, you kind of you could feel the atmosphere there. It was great. It was
yeah,
great.
it was
That venue looked amazing.
hey,
Amazing.
that venue is gonna be hard to beat, man.
Yeah.
That venue is gonna be hard to beat. So we already brought Moet's comment up. The bartender was definitely trying to take us out. So shout out to Rhonda in the comments. Shout out to Annihilator in the comments. Pennywise was there. Shout out to Pennywise. Pennywise got plans for hey, that slingshot already looks good, sounds good, and they're doing more to it. So I love to hear that. It was fun talking to them.
See Big Sim's comment.
It's his birthday weekend.
Who got my room?
Hey, come on, Big Sims. Hey, come on out. It's gonna be a good time. Moet doing upside down pineapple means something. Ted being messy in the comments. Stay away from them upside down pineapples. All right.
What up, Wanza?
What's that?
I said Wanza in the building. What's up, Wanza?
What up, Wanza? All righty. Well, boom. Woo! Wait, hold on. Let's get that out of the way. Boom. Slingfest, Mississippi, Canton, Mississippi featherweight. You had Stormtrooper versus KT, and Stormtrooper took that. I didn't make an error. You got a trophy and a medallion when you won this one. So that is not an error. That is just showing you what you took home. That's the bounty right there. You took home a trophy and a medallion. And the first trophy and medallion given out was Mr. Stormtrooper. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. How about y'all?
Doing good. Good seeing you this weekend.
Congratulations, man.
And thank you. Been a long time coming.
Yeah. Hey, that slingshot sounds really good, man. Really
We're working
good.
on it. It's a work in progress, but we're getting there.
So how long you been doing it?
This was actually, with this slingshot, my fifth competition.
Okay. Nice. What was your previous one? You just competed in Mobile last last
Yeah,
couple
I
weekends.
competed in Mobile last week and New Orleans the week before.
Awesome.
Before I just had just 6 speakers in it, really no sub, and really small amps, and it was basically just to ride around and listen to. But after going to some of these shows and hearing some of the rides, I thought, go ahead and give it a shot.
Yeah,
that's how it all starts.
That's how it all starts.
Yeah.
Welcome to the rabbit hole, sir. Welcome
Yes.
to the rabbit hole. So, I mean, it's got to be a good feeling. Go out there and press play and get the trophy and get the medallion. And then you get to come on and talk about your win and look forward to more, right?
I hope so. Featherweight, it's got a lot of competition. You got, Phoenix, Paradise, Lime Squeeze. And I like to say something about Lime Squeeze while I'm on here. I've competed against her last year in Miami, and I'll see her again, I'm sure. But she's been willing to, give me tips and advice on how to improve, knowing I'm new. And I just, that's class act to me.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
the high spots of the community is when you got people that know that they're going to be seeing you in the ring, but they still do what they can to make you as good as possible because they want to see you at your best and not beat up on you at your worst. So Shout out to Lime Squeeze for that.
Yeah,
absolutely. So what got you in the sound competition? We got some questions, man, because it's your first time on the show, so we got to introduce the community to you.
Well, I'm part of Magic City Slingers, and Big O. I know y'all probably know him. He's big in the sound. And,
Big O, never heard of him.
Yeah,
never heard. But he's big in it, and I just hanging out with him. I decided to give it a shot, so I contacted ATL Slingshot Store in Santos, asked if he could do the build. And we've been working with him for the last, say, 18 months on working on it. And we're going to do some more stuff this season and into the season, try to just improve each year.
See, and that's what I love about this show is not only do we have on a winner for the first time on our show, but now we're going to have a builder that's never been on our builder standings get pulled onto our builder standings. Because you just said ATL Slingshot Store. I know them well. I've talked to them at many shows, but they've never made it to our bracket in the winner circle. So welcome to the bracket for ATL Slingshot Store because that's
and what a person to have. Santos is such a good dude. ATL Slingshot Store, they support so much throughout this community. Yep. So shout out to them, man.
Santos and his wife both, they're really good people.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, they're great to, just all around just great people.
Yes. Yes, they are.
So what is your next event?
Next one will be Maggie Valley.
Maggie Valley.
There you go.
That should be a fun one. You got 3-Wheel Showdown that's going to be out there, so you'll be able to compete at the 3-Wheel Showdown event. So that should be a fun one for you.
Yeah, we plan on going up on Memorial Day. We're going to stay the whole week, catch a lot of the rides, and be there Saturday to compete and watch the other competitions and just to have a good time a week away from work and everything.
Nice.
That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you out there at that one, man. That one should be. Everybody knows 3-Wheel Showdown. Those are really well-run sound competitions, really efficient, good judging, stuff like that. So you should have a good time at that show.
Yeah.
So this is the part of the show where we ask you about your brands. You get to represent the brands that got you to the winner circle, your builder, your tuner. So what brand speakers do you have in your Slingshot?
Speakers and amps, both Concrete Audio.
Okay.
The sub is Sundown.
Okay.
And Santos, a.k.a. Red Fury, the ATL Slingshot Store. He's the one that built it. And my tuner is Adrian Maldonado.
I didn't know Adrian was tuning at ATL Slingshot Store now. Shout out to Adrian.
Yeah, man.
Okay. What brand tweeters are you running?
Concrete Audio.
Okay. And what about, do you know what kind of battery you have in there?
I sure don't.
Okay. No worries. No worries. Well, hey, look, congratulations to you. I'm happy for you. Good luck at Maggie Valley. We really hope to have you back on this show and hope continued success to you throughout the season. At the very least, have some fun on those rides out there at Maggie Valley because they've got some amazing rides.
Enjoy your time, man. That's it. Yeah. Maggie Valley is such a great time.
And before I go, I'd like to say thank you to Tamika. I mean, her and her team did a great job this past weekend. Enjoyed the event. We'll make sure we're going to make it next year.
Absolutely. Hey, I'll be right there with you. So I'll see you there because that
sounds great.
I mean, I agree.
One day I'm going to be on the show sitting like Rob with all them belts behind me.
There you go. There you go. Awesome, man. Well, look, we appreciate your time. Thank you very much. And we look forward to seeing you out there throughout the season.
All right. Thank y'all for having me. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too. Man, that's what it's all about, man. The ones
I love new people, man. I love it, man. I love to see it. You know, people out there having fun, get that itch. And I was there, man. I was exactly that in that spot at one point where I was just doing what I could to have fun and try to be competitive. And then you step up a little bit and you step up a little bit more. And that's where it starts, man. I was there. Same spot.
Speaking of new people, let's keep this thing going.
Let's do it.
Slingfest, Mississippi lightweight. We had Tony had a first round bye. You had Danger versus Erica. Danger won. Then you had Sapphire versus Liberty. Sapphire won. You had Tony versus Danger, and Danger took that one, which set up a Danger versus Sapphire final, right? Now, let me tell you, Danger wasn't even going to get in the ring. She wasn't even going to get in the ring at first. She was like, I don't know what to play. I don't know what to do. I'm not going to get in the ring. She got in the ring. She won the first one. The second one, she's all confident. She's dancing around the sling while she's playing it. And then she's like, who I got next? And they was like, Sapphire. Her first round against Sapphire, she didn't even get out the sling. She was sitting in her sling playing because she was like, man, dude, second round, she played her song. She got out the sling.
She was having fun, man.
And
she was having fun.
And with us tonight is Miss Danger. How you doing?
Hey, guys. How you guys doing?
Look, another one that ain't got their voice back yet from the weekend.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much.
Man, so tell us about it. Was it everything you thought it would be?
It was more. It was more. I got to give a big shout out to Tamika for having it. That girl, the GOAT. They told me she was the GOAT. That girl, the GOAT, real life, you know. And, you know, I got to thank God because, you know, I was nervous. I was like, oh, my God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Yep.
And I got to give a big shout out to Miss Pennywise Fuck Around and Find Out, a.k.a. Laura. That girl that was like, come on, dear. We going to get this going.
Yep.
And she did that. And I got to give a shout out to my team, No Limit Slingers, because they was like, girl, jump on in there. But man, it was awesome. And thank you guys.
They must have seen something and heard something in your bike and knew you had a fighting chance to get in there and have some fun. And that's what it's all about. It's all about having fun. But if you got a good sounding bike, that's all the better right there.
Hey, Rob, she said, I don't even know what to play. I don't even know what I play. And I said, just play what you play when you driving around.
Right?
Just play the music that you listen to normally and have fun. And she went out there. That's exactly what she did. Hey, you got to, so look, we don't get new competitors on here often. We want to know from the mind of a new competitor, what was going through your mind when you first pulled in the ring, and then when you won and you pulled in the second time. Like, was your confidence climbing? Were the nerves leaving a little bit? Were you getting more nervous?
I was more nervous. I was more nervous, and I was so nervous until Miss Pennywise was like, come here, let's get it together. And she kept, it was really like a fight. You know how when you're in a fight and you keep running away? She kept throwing me back in there. And then when Sapphire threw her first song,
mm-hmm.
and then she went to throw that flip on me, and they said play the flip back at it, and it just was like, oh, I won.
I could genuinely see how much fun you were having in the moment, and that to me, that's what it's all about.
A brand new competitor doing same song in the finals, Rob.
Yes,
I heard it. I was watching live.
Yes,
I was like, oh, she was playing like she was a veteran in there, just same song with her and having fun doing it. And...
Yes, indeed. All right, so what is the next show that you're going to go to?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I don't know yet.
That's fair.
I think I'm leaning towards Memphis.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Leaning towards Memphis. I want to do Atlanta, but I said I don't think I'm ready for them big boys. I didn't fit to go play with them. So I'm thinking about Memphis. I think I'm going to do Memphis next.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you get out there and we'll see you out there because we'll both be
absolutely.
So,
yeah.
All right. So now we quiz you on your system a little bit. If you don't know the answers, that's cool. but we're gonna ask you, what brand speakers do you have?
Audio Dynamics.
Do you know what brand tweeters?
No.
What about your subs?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you know who your builder is?
Blake.
Blake. Does he have a shop?
Oh, I can't think of the name of it. But yeah, he does. But we just call him Blake.
All right. And did he tune your system too?
Yes, Blake did it.
Got it. Cool.
Well, if
you want to get your brands up on the standings, when you reach out to Blake, shoot Rob a message at the same number he messaged you from, and shoot him the name of Blake's business, because we'll put his business up there so that he gets a shout out. So if there's anybody in that area that wants to get work done, they know where to go. And then we'll put any of the brands that you're able to get up there so that the brands can get credit for getting you to the winner's circle. All right.
That'll work. Thank you guys so much.
Well, you got any shout outs you want to give? I know you already shouted out a couple. You got any more shout outs you want to do before we let you go? Anything you want to leave people with?
Just have confidence in yourself. And when you get out there, just get out there and start swinging. And big shout out to Sapphire too, because she's the GOAT. And what I loved about her, you know how most people could probably get mad. She hugged me, we hugged, you know, and I love her for that. And I love Mississippi for making us feel welcome. We from Louisiana, on Monroe, Louisiana. Okay. And Mississippi made us feel much love. Canton made us feel much love. And I just had to give a big shout out to them guys. And to you guys, y'all just welcomed us with open arms, you know, and we respect that.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate you. We hope to see you out there throughout the season, and keep pressing play. Go out there and have fun.
Have fun.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Have a good night.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Man, oh man. That's
we're
2 for 2 on new competitors. Ain't we?
What's that?
That's pretty dope. All righty. What else we got? Welterweight. We had a first round bye for K1. Sunshine played Despicable Me, and Sunshine won, which set up a Sunshine versus Mr. K1 final, and Sunshine took that one. This is my first time getting to hear Sunshine sling this year. That thing sounds incredible. Rob was in the comments claiming her, talking about Team UAS, baby. So I don't know if Rob was happier than her brother was or than she was, but golly, you had some cheerleaders out there, Sunshine.
Thank y'all. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the show.
I know it's my first time. Finally, Rob. Finally.
Hey, we knew it wasn't a matter of when, if, just when.
Absolutely.
So we found out when the win was tonight. So congrats.
Well, it's the first show you've been to all year, right?
It is. It is.
So here you go. I think this is the first time we're going to see her this year for sure.
Yeah.
I pray.
You're going to be back. You're going to be back.
So what you think?
I am excited. Because Jackson shows me so much love, even last year, even though I lost to Despicable Me by default, let me put that out there, and he knows it. They just showed me a lot of love, and I love that. You know, I really love the Jackson crew. I really do.
Yeah. They definitely make you feel at home. And that venue, look, you've been to a lot of shows. Am I over exaggerating about that venue?
Everybody needs to take a chapter out of their book about that arena, the inside with the air.
Not everybody has that luxury that they have a facility like that near them that they can use. That's the part that is hard.
Yeah.
But every show would love to have a backup plan like that to have. If they needed to have it indoors, they could have had it indoors.
Right.
Like everything covered.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it was your first time getting out there this year, press and play. What'd you think of the build? Was that your first time hearing the build?
It's not my first time hearing it. It was my first time playing it.
So what'd you think? Was it doing everything you wanted it to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was.
I tell you what, I had it on in my movie room, and I had the surround sound on, watching it on the big screen, and it was hitting. It was hitting every day. I was like, God damn.
Hey, didn't you say it knocked a trophy off your wall? And that's the first. You said you watch sound competitions in your music room all the time.
So I got the DJ Battle chain trophy from ATX, and it's leaning up against another trophy. And I think it was the very last song you played in middleweight. It vibrated so much it knocked the chain over, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And I've been listening. I've been watching everything all day, and that was the first time that thing moved. I was like, "Damn, the bass is killing it."
Hey, her bass was basing.
Wasn't it?
Her bass was basing.
Thank
man,
you.
oh man!
I can't wait to hear it in person. I really can't.
I know. What's your next show?
Hey, look, you just stole my question, Sunshine.
But I'm asking Rob.
Well, go ahead, Rob. You tell her, and then I'm gonna ask her.
DC, baby. I'm in DC.
Oh, okay.
What about you? What's your next show?
Yeah, what's your next show?
It's an ancient Chinese city. No, I'm just playing. It's probably gonna be Atlanta.
Ooh,
okay,
really?
Nice. You're gonna be some big news down there in Atlanta.
Can I be honest with y'all for a second?
Please.
I'm really getting the Atlanta itch right now. So
I know you had the Atlanta itch last week.
Hey, it wasn't on my schedule. It wasn't. I have a schedule of shows that I'm going to,
right?
And it wasn't on there. And I've been pushing. DTP will be on here later. I've been pushing DTP. I've been kind of like dropping the little hints, like, "Hey, man, I'm really thinking about Atlanta. Look, I'm trying to justify it, like, hey, man, we ain't got no show for like 3 weeks after that. We ain't got, we got a 2-week break before that. Like, I mean, it just makes sense, man. It just makes sense. So I'm really flirting with it. Look, Flossie said that ain't the same Sunshine as last year.
No,
it ain't.
No, man.
Hey, I said it in the live. I said, hey, welterweights, this is y'all notice. Y'all better pull out your best songs. And middleweights, don't go to the B list and be like, hey, let me save my good songs for the middleweights. You better play your good ones. Or hey, congrats on that build. I know the feeling when you get something and you love the way it sounds.
Yeah.
So congrats on that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, so we know the next show. Now we get to quiz you on your system. You ready for this?
No.
We might be able to help you with some of these.
Okay.
What brand speakers you got?
So I got mids. This is what I had to ask because I don't know. But I got mids, tweeters, and amps, and they all concrete audio.
Concrete audio. All right. You got MMATs on there too, though, right?
Yeah, I do. I got my subs are MMATs.
And I think even your the speakers in
your mid bass speakers are MMATs too, because that's what's in your shoulder and your fender pods.
See, you know more about it than I do.
That's because I might have to be I'm going to be in the ring with you at some point this year. So I need to know
taking notes.
I need to know what you got.
Thank you.
What brand batteries you got?
I don't know that one.
All right.
Maybe
Go ahead and shout out your builder and your.
I'm sure he does.
Shout out your builder and your tuner.
So my builder is hybrid boss mode and UAS, and my tuner is my brother Moet.
Your brother really love you, Sunshine.
Yes.
We'll talk about that a little bit more in the middleweight brackets. But your brother really love you, Sunshine.
We just trying to come play with the big boys.
Well, y'all doing it. Y'all doing a heck of a job.
For sure.
Y'all doing a heck of a job.
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing you play. I don't necessarily look forward to seeing you in the ring at the same time as me, but I look forward to seeing you in the ring.
Because I heard, both of y'all got some beef.
I sent her a message. I said, I hope I get to hear your bike, but not in the ring against you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Not that I'm rooting against you. I'm just rooting for the person playing you. That's all.
Oh, you gotta be by. You gotta root for both of us.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, unless
well,
game
I'm gonna be happy for whoever win. How about that? I'm gonna be happy for whoever win, but I'm hoping that they take you out.
Oh, you hoping he take me out?
Hey, that bass, man.
Woo! Really?
Hey.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. And you said it on camera.
Yeah. You got
not your friend anymore.
No, we love you, Sunshine.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I may see you in the A. If not, I'm sure I'll see you somewhere this season. Really happy for you. Congratulations. Love the way your slingshot sounds.
Thank you.
And I think we'll have you on the show a couple more times this year if I'm making predictions. So,
okay, then. I like
we're
that.
looking forward to it. All right, Miss Sunshine, you got any shout outs? Anything you want to say before we let you go?
Shout out to Moet, my builder. Shout out to Jack and Sarah. I love y'all. Shout out to Game Changer. I love you. I know you've been doing big things, but I'm coming for you. Okay.
Hey, I love it. See, that's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's have some fun.
It's all fun and games. At the end
Absolutely.
of the day, I got love for you,
Absolutely.
And hopefully I'll see Man of God in the ring.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm looking forward to it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. All right, Miss Sunshine, we appreciate you.
Thank you. Y'all have a blessed one, okay?
You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Hey, Big Sims just said something. He said DSP.
Oh, put that on the list. Hey, was she not the middleweight winner too?
Huh?
Was she not the middleweight winner too?
That's a good question, Rob. But no, she was not.
No. Okay, my bad. My memory's a little messed up.
It's okay. It's all right, man. That's allowable. Let's get back in these comments real quick, man.
Yes, do it.
Get back in these comments. I feel like we've been neglecting the comments. So shout out to Big Sims, who I think we had shouted out. What did Ted say? Let's go. Where we at? Tamika in the building. Cynthia Molden West in the building. We already said what's up to Wanza. Cynthia in the building. Cynthia, I hope you were on here earlier to hear that shout out that Stormtrooper gave you, because he gave you a heck of a shout out. Big O in the building. What's up? Man, that's a fun dude, man. Big O is a fun dude, man. That dude, if you're not having fun and you're standing within 5 feet of Big O, something is wrong with you.
Big O is either having a good time or he's sleeping. One or the other.
Yeah, hey, yes.
It's one or the other.
Yes, indeed. Pennywise, Black Mamba in the building. What's up, Black Mamba? S. Warner is in the building. Flossie in the building. What up? Brittany Crosser in the building. Who else we got? Despicable Me in the building. What's up to Despicable Me? Man, we've been neglecting these comments. Los Amigos in the comments. Lemon Drop in the comments. Mid-South in the comments. Shout out to Mid-South. Octopussy in the comments. Sandra Warner in the comments. Shout out to y'all. All right, we're going to stay on the comments. We're not going to get that far behind again, I promise. All right, middleweight. We had DTP versus Big O in the first round. DTP took that win. Genesis versus Sunshine. I should have only put like half of the word Genesis. I should have put like Gene, because he only played at half volume. So I should have just put Gene. Genesis versus Sunshine, and Sunshine took that one. Goliath took on BMF, and BMF took that one. DTP versus Sunshine. They played twice this weekend, and both of them were really, really good matchups. And that's kind of when I opened my eyes and was like, hey, she is the real deal at middleweight too. She's not just a welterweight that plays up. You have to take her serious, because DTP, hey, he had his hands full. DTP took that win, which set up a DTP versus BMF final. BMF took that one. I do not see BMF.
So that's my bad. I totally forgot to send him the link. I did just send it to him. My bad. I dropped the ball there.
Ain't that a mother?
Mr. Frank, I'm sorry. If you get my message, hurry up, click on the link. We'll bring you in.
Hey, look, and here's the thing, man. Everybody know Ro is like my brother. I was happy for BMF, man. I was genuinely happy for BMF. He deserved that win. He is such a good dude, man. Such a good dude. He was over there across the street practicing before the thing all by himself, going through his playlist, working on his volume control. Such a good dude, man. Comes to the shows with his wife. His wife is the sweetest lady. Like
always having a good time. They're always having a good time.
So it's hard to not even when he win and it's against somebody that you drove 7 hours to the show with. It's hard to not be happy. So shout out to Uncle Frank, man. Good dude. Slingshot sounds really good, man. He's got that new front staging. Shout out to 12 volt. He's got the 12 volt bumper on the front of that thing looking pretty. He's got that new front staging. He's got monster sub boxes that are super intimidating. And the Slingshot is just it sounds as good as it looks, man.
That thing hits, man. That thing hits.
Yes, indeed. So
he's working
Frank,
on.
If you watch this back, it's all Rob's fault.
Yes, yeah.
And
when
you see Rob at the show,
I messed it up because I had Sunshine.
When you see Rob at the show, yoke his ass up.
Yes, choke me out. Choke me out. I had Sunshine winning twice, and that wasn't the case. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot about you, Mr. Frank. But
it's all good.
I apologize. My bad.
So we are going to move on to heavyweight. But if I see Mr. Frank pull up in the green room, then I'm going to pull him in here. Heavyweight. Sunshine got the bye in the first round. Big O played BMF. BMF took that one. DTP played Goliath. DTP won that one. Sunshine played BMF in the second round. Sunshine won that one, which set up a final with a buyback and everything. Sunshine versus DTP. And DTP took that one. Hey, shout out to DTP because DTP lost it. Hey, look, I wouldn't have done it either. I'd have gave her a big hug and said, hey, I'd have gave her a big hug. But there would have been, and look, I definitely wouldn't have done it if I just lost in middleweight and tried to buy back.
Yes.
And they didn't let me buy back. And they was like, nope, I'm taking this win.
Mr. Frank said, nope, you ain't buying back.
Hey, he said, it ain't often you get to beat a Slingshot like DTP. So I'm going to just go ahead and take this win and mind my business. So, but shout out to him. And with us is DTP himself. What up?
What's up?
What's the word?
Oh, man.
What is in the background? That got to be Milan or something.
One of her balloons.
So, Mr. Buyback, what's up?
What's up?
Giving out the charitable buybacks and stuff. Now you got to let everybody buy back. You know that, right? Because then they're gonna be like, oh, I guess you got to be a female to get a buyback from DTP. I guess you got you done started it now, man.
I've never stopped it. I never won on a clip either. So
there you go. Okay. All right. I digress. Congrats on the win, man.
Oh, thank you.
So first show of the season, first time press and play on that Slingshot was like a couple hours before the competition. Anybody that watched the lives could see you fiddling with your buttons a little bit more than you normally fiddle with them. So what you think, man? You where you want to be? You got some work to do? What?
I got some practicing to do.
Yeah.
Up, down, turning the volume up, turning the bass knob up, trying to figure it out, but it's a work in progress. It's good. I'm happy with it. It's gonna do good.
Nice. That thing looks good.
Play.
Yeah, it looks good.
I can't wait to finally hear this thing, man. I can't wait to hear it. I was hoping I got to hear it at Sling Experience. I didn't get a little taste of it, you know.
Yeah, I lost 2 subs before the event, so.
But that's terribly unfortunate. But man, I can't wait to hear that thing in person, man. I know it's a monster. It looks if you don't win sound competitions, you win best of show. My hands down, man. That thing is beautiful, beautiful.
Then he put the white seats in there because remember, he had the peanut butter last year, so he got the marshmallow this year. He done went from peanut butter to marshmallow. So, man. So what's your next show, man? After Atlanta, because you're going to Atlanta, right?
Well, somebody keeps trying to talk me into Atlanta, but I don't know. That's gonna be we'll see. That's my birthday weekend, so I don't know if my family do something with me or they ride with me to Atlanta.
Okay.
Hey, tell them all you want for your birthday is an Atlanta trip.
Ooh, I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send that text. Hey, Ro didn't want me to tell you this, so don't tell him I told you. But he really said the biggest thing he could. All right, man. You know the part of the show this is where we quiz you on your system.
Hold on. Kentucky is the next show.
Oh, okay. Kentucky.
Yeah.
Shout out to Armor Custom Works. That is going to be a good show. I'm looking forward to Kentucky.
Yeah, so am I.
What brand speakers?
BNCs.
And tweeters?
Concrete Audio.
And subs?
DC.
Amps?
I got DS18 and Teramps.
And batteries?
Concrete Audio.
And shout out that builder and tuner.
12-volt specialist, Brad.
Yes, indeed.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Well, look, man, we appreciate you coming on. Man, I would say I can't wait to see you in Kentucky, but one, I'm driving with you, and two, I know I'm probably gonna end up having to play you at some point. So
Yeah.
So we'll see. But no, man, it was really fun getting to watch you play for the first time this season, man. So I look forward to it. Same thing we told Sunshine, man. I know you'll be back on this show multiple times this year. Just I've heard that slingshot, and I know what you could do with a slingshot that sounds like that. So we know you'll be back on the show, bro. So what you got for the community? Any shout outs, anything you want to say before we let you go?
No, just trust the process. The process is always long. And again, never get comfortable. Just keep upgrading, keep changing, because if you want to stay relevant, you got to continue building, continue growing.
Yes, indeed.
Learn from your mistakes, learn from what you see people doing in the ring, and have fun. It's all about having fun. Press play, parking lot pimping. Let us all hear it. Let us all enjoy it. So
yes, sir. That's good, man. That's good advice, man. Well, look, man, we appreciate you. And we appreciate you coming on tonight. And tell the family we said hi. We was expecting Milan to pop in, but she must be
she's busy.
There you go. She must be busy. So all right, man, we appreciate it.
We said hi. Congratulations, Ro. Can't wait to hear it, man.
All right. See y'all later.
All right, bro. Later. Man, oh man.
So Mr. Frank did he did video call me. I did send him the link. He's gonna try to get on, but I still don't see him in the
Okay.
I still don't see him.
Yeah, I don't see him either, but we also got to clear some of this
Yeah, I had to kick somebody out. And then they came back.
All right, Extreme. Goliath had a first round bye. BMF played Big O. BMF won, which set up Goliath versus BMF final. And Goliath took the heavyweight championship, or the Extreme championship. And with us is one of the happiest men in Canton, Mississippi on Saturday afternoon, Mr. Moet.
What's going on?
What's up, man?
Moet?
I'm trying to get them belts like y'all.
Dude, I feel like this is I feel like of the 6 people we've had, 5 of them, this is their first time on the show celebrating a win. Is that accurate? Have you been on before celebrating a win?
This is my first one.
Welcome, man. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show, Moet.
Breaking records out here today.
Congratulations, sir.
Yeah. I'm out softball with my mini-me.
Uh-oh. Hey.
You said, hey.
So how'd it feel, man? How'd it feel?
It felt good. It felt good. I got to stop sandbagging myself, too, so as y'all call it. So.
Yes, sir. Well, look, man, I'm happy for you because it seemed like every time we talk on the phone, you're working on Goliath or you're working on Genesis or you're always working on a slingshot. When you're not working on yours, you're working on the customers or you're working on something else. So I'm happy for you, man.
I hardly get to work on mine. So
yeah.
Just feel good to get to play it. So
yeah, that's dope, man. What's your next show?
I thought it was DC, but apparently we're going to Atlanta.
You just found that out when Sunshine said.
Yeah. So Apparently we're going
Man,
to
all y'all doing is making this itch stronger, man. That's all y'all doing. Y'all know that, right? I hope my wife listening and not listening all at the same time. So,
I said I'm just gonna leave my bike on extreme tune in Atlanta. Just say not even change nothing. Just play the extreme volume.
for Goliath?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Okay.
So maybe I get somewhere.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
You
So
know,
tell us about the build, man. What brand speakers you got?
Concrete audio.
Tweeters?
Concrete audio.
Subs?
Concrete audio.
Amps?
Concrete audio.
Battery?
Concrete audio.
And shout out your builder tuner.
Me and me.
Boss mode?
Yeah. My wires are concrete audio, so RCA jacks and all.
Nice. Very nice, man. Well, look, what you got for the community? What shout outs you got? What you got for the community before we let you go?
I want to shout out my wife, kids, my sister. For sure, shout out the community and Tamika and them on this great show, man. They really showed out.
Absolutely.
I just told them I need a wholesale pineapple. So I buy it by the case. It is what it is. So
Yeah, man.
but
Yes, sir.
next year I'm going for shock tuner of the year. So
Okay.
for the shot, who can tune the best shocks? So DTP,
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Air ride. Got it. All right, man. Well, look, we appreciate you. We appreciate you coming on. Congrats on the win. I am positive, 1,000% certain that we will see you somewhere throughout this season. And we definitely hope that we get you back on this show, because that means either Genesis or Goliath is doing what you built them to do.
Yes, sir. Make sure y'all come to Chicago, man. Make sure y'all show up and show out.
I'm already there, bro. I'm already there.
We got 370 rooms booked so far, so
Nice.
it's gonna be nice.
Very nice. Cool. All right, brother. We appreciate it, man.
Mhm.
Later. Happy for that dude, man. That dude works hard, bro. Hey, his slingshot is always somewhere. It's here, it's there. So shout out to that dude. So, all right, let's move this thing along, man, because we got a lot to do tonight. So let's get to these standings real quick. So, updated featherweight standings right here. The Rising number 1, Paradise number 2, Phoenix 3, Why Not 4, Remedy 5, and you've got Lime Squeeze Wizard, Cruella Stormtrooper sneaks into the top 10 at number 9. So shout out to Stormtrooper. Lightweight Danger jumps all the way up to the 3rd spot. So you got Game Changer in 1st, The Thing in 2nd, Danger in 3rd, followed by Phoenix and Lime Squeeze in 4th and 5th, and then Gale Force, Texas, The Rising, Sapphire, and Lionheart rounding out the top 10. Welterweight, you got Game Changer in 1st, Thriller in 2nd, Lil Pun in 3rd, Lemon Crush in 4th. Sunshine jumps up to 5th place in the standings. And then Dragon Maniac, Bluetooth, Seven Skies, and Hulk rounding out the top 10. Middleweight, Black Mamba stays up top. Snow, Bumblebee, Pandemic, and BMF make up the top 5. Shout out to BMF jumping into the top 5. And DTP jumps into the 8th spot at 2-1. Press Play and Showstopper rounding out the top 10. Heavyweight, DTP jumps into the 4th spot at 2-0. Ballin stays up top. Snow in 2nd. Black Mamba in 3rd. Bumblebee in 5th. And then Mad Max by Elvin. Game Over, Mad Max by Nay. B Young and Maniac round out the top 10. Finally, some movement in Extreme. We get Goliath jumping into 3rd place. Game Over and Joker hold their spots. Yoskar, BMF in 5th. Mad Max, played by Elvin, Undertaker, and Big O round out the top 8. And here is your overall top 20. Game Changer holds on to the number 1 spot. Black Mamba right behind him at number 2. Snow right behind her at number 3. And then you got Thriller, The Rising, Lil Pun, Bumblebee, Paradise, Ball, and Lemon Crush rounding out the top 10. And your top 20 slings in the nation. We will, this week, release the full standings on Facebook only. We will not do them on the podcast anymore, but we will release them on Facebook only, so that anybody that wants to see all of the slings, 92 total competitors so far in 2025. And our updated brand builder tuner standings. So shout out to the brands, the builders, the tuners that made it to those standings. We will be posting the images of those up on Facebook as well, so that you can you can check out those standings. And while we're giving,
video, man, I like that.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. And while we're giving shout outs, and while we're giving shout outs, let's shout out our sponsors.
Thank you to our 2025 sponsors. The weight belt sponsor, House of Sound Car Audio. The lightweight sponsor, the 12-volt specialists. The welterweight sponsor, Gator Express Mobile Cigar Lounge. A middleweight sponsor, Underground Auto Styling. The heavyweight sponsor, Big Sim Designs. The extreme sponsor, Hot Slings. And a special shout out to all of our heavyweight and below sponsors.
Oh, snap, man of God, you done got fancy with them little stats. So I think what you did was you saw what I got going on and you like, let me not let her outdo me on my own show. Oh, you fancy, huh? Okay, I see you. So what's up, y'all? We come to the best segment of the show where we're going to talk about the build of the week. But first, y'all know the build of the month poll closed today at 1600 CST. So I am going to tell you who the winner was. Let's go. Here she go. Seven Skies, you are the build of the month for the month of April. So therefore, Seven Skies earns her spot to enter build of the year at the national playoffs and national championship in Miami, Florida in November. So congrats to you, Seven Skies. Congrats to you. Congrats to you. Now, I want to get to this beautiful slingshot, and we are going to tell you who the build of the week is for this week. All right, let me get this going. Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing good. How's everybody?
Good, good. TJ, fix this for me, baby. What's going on? Can you fix it for me? We look weird. Is there any way to change it? The layout? Thank you. So you all, Felix and Mandy, you the build of the week. Of course, we got Alex on here from House of Sound. What's up? What's up?
How y'all doing? Doing good.
Good. So tell me about your sling. Like, what's the name? Where the name come from? Oh, y'all muted. Let me unmute you. Hold on. There you go.
The name comes from our love for the Texans, you know. That's about it. The wrestling, we couldn't come up with nothing, and that's what we decided on. The Battle Red.
Battle Red. So the red and the name comes from Texas. All right, I love that. I love that. So you all are a tag team. So do you both ride or what? What's going on?
Yeah.
Mandy, what's up? Is it yours or is it his?
It's both of ours.
Okay.
When we first saw the slings riding, we said it'll be a good couple thing. So we decided to purchase one, and and we've been riding since.
So who decided to purchase it?
So back then, I for my birthday, I said, let me go ahead and rent one. Let's see what happens. So I rented one, a stick shift, and drove it around, and I fell in love with it. And so I said, oh, we got to get one. And it was kind of during the pandemic, and so we've been riding since.
Okay, love that. Love that. So we talked about the sling and the sling name and the colors. Why did you go with House of Sound?
I mean, ever since we got with the slings, and ever since we got it, I went to Alex. Alex always been there. You know, he's taking care of me since the first time I went over there.
Okay,
so, you know, that's my guy. He takes care of us.
Yes. All right, Alex. So how you feel about that? You over there?
I'm going to tell you one thing. You know, being in the industry in the car audio for a long time and doing slingshots, it gets redundant a lot. You know, you always see the same things and do different. You know, the same things going and keep popping up. But when I hooked up with Felix and Amigos, shout out to the Amigos, they have a whole vision. They bring you literally blueprints of what they want and what they kind of want on their slingshots, you know. And Felix was one of those that, hey, this is what I want. This is the design I want. This is how I want it. And it's nice, you know, it's nice to do that for people because a lot of times they let me do a kind of free will or my guys. But Felix, you know, he knew what he wanted. So I'm glad that and he's one of those kind of guys that he's popping in the shop, he's calling, he's making sure you're on you know, you're on game, that everything's getting done how he wants it, and that's cool.
I want to give a good shout out to Alex and all the guys over at House of Sound. Johnny, Walter, them guys had to put up with a lot the last few months before the slings.
I will tell you, I'm only a small part of this organization. You know, I know I've been in the game for a long time, but if it wasn't for DJ, Johnny up front, and Walter and my guys in the back, Victor, shout out to Victor, he's my fiberglass builder. I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. You know, and one of the things about being in the slingshot game, I was just in Mississippi a few days ago, and then we'll be in Maggie Valley in a few weeks also, and we got a bunch of shows. Try to run shows and run the shop, man. It's been very, very, very hard to manage, but you know we've made it happen. So I appreciate all the customers and the loyalty that I have here in H-Town in Houston, and I think Felix isn't done yet. I think Felix and Mandy are going to be back for some more things. So
you gotta let me butter up the balls. Don't push.
Nah, they buttered, baby. They buttered, baby, because that's why I asked whose idea was it for the sling. It was hers. So she has the taste. You're gonna have to get another one now.
Okay on everything.
Yeah. Give the okay, Mandy. Go ahead and get that his and hers. Take that thing back to House of Sound. Let him trick it out. Y'all already know he's good for it, right? But it's good that you all are able to come in there and tell them, hey, this is what I want. And they can make anything you want. They can make it happen, right? You got that because you have that beautiful sling. So what is one feature about your slingshot that you want everybody to know that they don't notice right away?
I mean, there's a lot of details to it. I wanted to make sure I plastered the Texans all over the bike. You know, make sure they know who we repping out here.
All right.
But I mean, there's a lot of features. You know, there's a lot of details all over the bike, and I mean, there's not one specific thing. But
Okay.
you know,
What you think of, Mandy? Because you over here thinking, baby. What's up? What you thinking about?
I feel like the windshield is pretty unique. You know,
It is.
it gives a shade and it has battle red all across it, so it's a pretty unique feature. I feel like, yeah, for sure.
Storm said I'm about to steal that sling. Shh, don't tell him.
big shout out to Storm. Big shout out to Storm. He recognized the sling. He was a pick. He gave us his pick at the Sling Experience. Got a little trophy for that. So big shout out to Storm.
For sure.
You know, and big shout out to everybody that put the Sling Experience together, because that was one of our main things. When we first got the Sling, we went to the Sling Experience. We didn't know nobody, and we seen how much of a great community the Sling is. You know, and we got with the amigos. Miguel ran up on me, you know, trying to recruit us real quick. But ever since then, it's been family. You know, it's like a big family.
For sure.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, is there anything that you all want to share with the community? If somebody is new coming into the game, because you said Sling Experience was new for you, right? They're new coming into the game. What advice would you give them when they are beginning their builds?
You know, really think about what you want to do, because when we first got it, I ran to put some little speakers on there and some little lights, but I didn't really think about anything. All that came out real quick as soon as I got around the rest of the slings, you know. So I feel like you got to think about it really good, what you want to do. Make sure, you know, and take your time with it. Take your time. Yeah. Nobody does it all at once. You know, it got to take you a couple of years to build up. I mean, we started from the bottom, you know.
Oh, you talking to me?
Every year, add a little something. You know, this year I got a little carried away, and you know.
Yeah. But you talking to me right now, because I'm like, I want everything at one time. I don't care how long it takes. I want it all done at one time. So, Alex, let me ask you this: how do you feel as the builder when a client comes in and say, "This is what I want from A to Z"? Or like, is that good for you? Or
I love it. I love it because you know the customer has a vision already, and we're just helping create that vision. And when a customer like Felix, and he has a lot of his group, Los Amigos, which are a great bunch of guys. Juanito, we got Miguel, we got Pitufo, a lot of these guys. These guys.
The ladies either. Don't forget about
all the ladies, for sure. All the ladies, because I'm not going to hear the end of it. But shout out to Mike there and all the group and everybody. I think one of our biggest things is that they've already been in the game, right? So when a new guy comes in or a new couple comes in, they're kind of walk that person through what they need to get done. And we're not only just a slingshot shop. We do different vehicles, Jeeps, trucks, cars, vans, boats. But the slingshot is what cultivates me. It's kind of what makes me gives me that smile. You know what I'm saying? Once you finish something, you give it to the customer, and they're like, "Man, this is what I was dreaming about. This is what I wanted." Appreciate it and the love and behind that, like I said, seeing him at these events, like he got his feet wet at the Sling Experience. I know he had a battle Black Mamba the first time.
Don't do this. Don't.
Okay.
Legend in the game.
Man, he was almost paralyzed. He looked back. That's what I was told. He looked back. He's like, "What?" But hey, you got
somebody else at the beginning. When the draw, they told me I was going up against somebody else.
Right.
Once I get up there, they call me and they call Black Mamba next to me.
Hey, like, what?
So he's battle ready. He's ready to roll. So he's ready to take him out little by little. So I see a lot of future in this slingshot and like he's got the heart and he's gonna be out there. One thing about Houston, I mean, the same way as you guys in Dallas, is always riding season. You know what I'm saying? Winter. What is winter down here? You know what I'm saying? Maybe the rain, but other than that, I mean, we ride from January to December. So.
Period.
So. You'll see how
Big Sim said that hood emblem is nice. So let's talk about that hood emblem. Who did that?
Actually, it was Sling Toys. I found him on Facebook. It's a guy out of New York, I believe. He's up north. Sling Toys. He did all my emblems. They light up. He did a good job. I mean, he does a bunch of other cool stuff where they look 3D-ish. I kind of wanted just, exactly how I wanted it. And that's he delivered. He did a good job. And then, Alex's guys made sure that they put him on there right.
I want to shout out to Zarate too. They had a bunch of pieces on there with the Houston Texans logo on there, so that looked really nice.
Zarate, somebody else they had to put up with me because I kept, make sure you get this.
Shout out to Crystal.
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah. I mean, you got to tell people what you want, right? Because it's your build, it's your money. You're the one that's having to, be in that thing. So sometimes people are like, oh no, we can't do this. I'll be like, okay, well, let me find somebody else who can. Like, if you could try, or we can go somewhere else. But the good thing is you got House of Sound, you got Steelworks, you got Zarate. Everybody came together and gave you a beautiful build. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I am a Texan, so I understand representing Texas to the fullest. I almost cussed.
I want to shout out to Chris Shells. He's on the live. What's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris? Hey, go team House of Sound. That's what's up. So House of Sound, you are in Houston and Beaumont, right?
Yes, we have 2 stores. We have one in Houston, Beaumont. The brand's going to be growing, hopefully this year also, different parts of the country. So we're very driven. We have a lot of excellent installers on board, and we're adding an excellent. We got some news for next week. We can't really say it out right now, but we got a new team member.
Give us an exclusive. Come on.
I want to, but
un poquito.
we got a great installer coming out from the city from the state of Florida. That's going to be joining House of Sound.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you. Y'all heard it first, right here on Slingshot Sound Spot. Y'all heard that first. So, what's gonna be next for you all, Mandy and Felix? What's up? What's next for y'all? What show y'all going to next?
I don't know. We've got a 15-month-old, our son, so it's kind of hard for us to get out of town. But we trying. We gonna try. I got to do a little buttering up. And hopefully we can get out there. I know the Amigos got a big group of people going out to Chicago.
Nice.
Go out there and represent. I'd like to make the show, but I can't promise nothing.
Yeah.
A new baby at home. So
yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But it's always good to go out and ride because you clear your mind. So we'll see. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, I have a Riker, and I'm like, man, that wind therapy is just absolutely amazing. Sometimes it's scary because you get you forget that you ride it, but it's absolutely amazing. I want to say thank you all for coming on to the show. Thank you for, sharing your build with everybody. Alex, thank you for coming on from House of Sound. Like you said, you do a whole lot. You don't just do sling. So if you're out there in the Houston, Beaumont area or wherever else, you can trailer that thing over there. Alex from House of Sound will take care of you. You can look at this beautiful sling, Battle Red, and see that they know what they're doing. So get your Jeeps, your boats, your cars, your bikes. What's that? Your scooters.
Whatever. Whatever. It got wheels. Come on. We got you.
There you go. Baby, get your baby 4-wheeler done. So when you're 15-month-old, baby, be able to ride that 4-wheeler, go ahead over to House of Sound. Get that 4-wheeler hooked up.
I'm looking for a slingshot power wheel to take it over.
Yes. Get that baby at power
We got
wheel.
a shout out to Orlando, Big O in the house.
Hey, Big O.
Magic City, man, that's a great group of people, and I want to shout out to Tamika and Calvin from Canton, Mississippi. Great show. It's one of the only shows that we've been at where it's covered. We're under how do you call it? Equestrian Event Center. And man, it was beautiful. We loved it. Great people, Southern hospitality. So shout out to them.
Nice.
I want to give a big shout out to Los Amigos. Los Amigos repping in the house.
I tell you, Los Amigos, y'all do it big. Y'all do it big. Y'all do it big. Man, when y'all was out there at Sling Experience, y'all had y'all whole little tent blocked off. Then you had people was out there cleaning the floor. And I'm like, they cleaning the concrete to set up. They cleaning up at night. I said, that's what's up.
It's the whole
y'all do it big.
Yeah.
They had bartenders. They had security. They had it all.
They had it all. Y'all need to have your own show. When y'all gonna come out with a show?
Hey man, you know we've been talking about it.
Y'all need to do that.
Have
but not
have mariachis out there.
So everybody,
yes,
Mark, Storm, Dana, Billy, all them, they put on a great show.
Yeah,
and we love it.
Well, we gonna wait for the Los Amigos show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We gonna represent, and you got to show them how they do it H-Town style, because they don't know.
We're gonna have to get with the CEOs.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you.
That's what's up. You do that, and when you do that, and you get with them, you come back on here and you tell us about it.
Okay.
Bet.
All right. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good night. Stay tuned to the show. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe, like, share these videos, and
like, subscribe.
Wonderful, wonderful build. Awesome.
Thank you for the invite. We loved it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, bring them down to Birmingham. That's right. All right. See y'all.
Later.
Bye. Good night.
So that is what's up. That's what's up. So y'all know we have the build of the week every single week. We started in March, right? So if you are going to come to Miami and you want to be the build of the year, you got to enter to build of the week. You have to enter the build of the week. You can do so by sending me a video, sending me some still pictures of your slingshot. You'll be entered into, we do like a little drawing, and then that's how you get chosen for build of the week. Then you get an opportunity to win build of the month, because we do polls on the Slingshot Soundspot group page. So if you're not on that group page, I don't know what you're waiting for. You need to go ahead and get on that group page. And then we will select the build of the year in November. But let me just show y'all this video. This is the rules, right? If you have a video, send it to us. This is how you need to do it. All right. Super simple, no sound, no effects, because we want to make sure that none of the music is copyrighted. So send it in. Whether you think you qualify for Build of the Week or not, just give it to us. All right. And with that being said, who said they gotta go back to the lab? DJ D90, you gotta go back to the lab. Send me your video. Okay, don't count yourself out. Send me your videos. So Miami is going to be epic. Y'all don't want to miss that one. You do not want to miss Miami. It was so much fun last time. And let me tell y'all, I wasn't going to say anything yet, but I'm going to say it. I'm going to give y'all another exclusive. If you win as Build of the Year, Sling Mafia magazine is going to feature you in her magazine. You heard that. If you are the Build of the Year, Sling Mafia magazine is going to feature you and your slingshot in her magazine. Now, how cool is that? So go ahead and get them votes in, get those videos in, and let's get into work. So now I want to transition over to the female ride that happened this past weekend. There were so many slings out there, so many females out there representing for the girl community. And we're going to show you this great video, and then we're going to pull up the host of the show, and she's going to talk about it, and we're going to have a good time. I love to see girls repping girls. Y'all did y'all damn thing this weekend. Let me tell you, baby, if you missed it, you just missed it. You better catch them next year. Oh, I done played the wrong thing. See?
Yes. Wait, Mo was not supposed to be on here, TJ, yet. I had a whole introduction for her, and you just messed up my whole introduction for her. Thank you. All right. So, I mean, you guys already know who is going to be my co-host for the rest of the night. None other than big boss lady, the person who has been, at least to me, one of the most influential people in the slingshot community, male or female, doesn't matter what it is, but she is, to me, one of the most influential people. And if you don't know who she is, you're about to find out right now. That is the president of SS22. She's been riding slingshot since 2014, but has been a biker way before that. So please, let's welcome Monique Hill.
Hey. Since TJ ruined it. TJ
ruined our whole thing, but here we are. So,
okay.
Mo,
well, how you doing, Paula?
I'm doing great. I'm excited. Our little group chat was getting hyped right before.
It sure was. Yeah. Yeah.
All the ladies are really excited. Everybody's been waiting to get on. And yeah, so let's get this show started.
All right. I guess we won't make it so long since it's getting a little late.
It is getting a little late,
right.
I have some questions for you, ma'am, before we bring on anybody else.
Okay.
So if you don't mind sticking around with me for a little bit, since we're talking about the International Female Ride Day, right?
Okay.
How long, or wait, you were involved in the International Female Ride Day before you were a slinger, but since this is Slingshot Sound Spot, let's talk about when you started with the Slingshot and the International Female Ride Day. So how did you get involved with the sling? Like, what made you be like, all right, let me get involved with this?
Yeah, I was doing them already. So, of course, when I got a sling, I was still doing it, with the bikers.
Mm-hmm.
But the first time I ever brung a group in of slingers was 2017. And that was my own group, which was SS22.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I, started that, as far as bringing the group in. Because, at the time, it wasn't that accepted, Slingshots wasn't. But I didn't really care. It was something different. And it was involving females. So, everybody was good.
Okay. So what about before you were a Slingshot owner?
Before, yeah, we entered them all the time, I didn't help run some. In fact, Texas Queen was on one of them rides back in 2011, and we didn't know each other. So, we didn't find that out until I think 2022 that we was on the same ride,
Oh, wow.
So it's been going on for a while because, quite a few of us was bikers first. So, and that event, that situation, I'm not mistaken, had started in 2007, if I'm not mistaken, if I got that right. It's when, when that started, the International Female Ride Day, period.
Mm-hmm. And did you help plan throughout the years? I mean, you're talking 2007, we're in 2025. Have you helped biker or slingshot owner plan any of these rides?
Yes. My first plan that I helped in was 2017.
Mm-hmm.
That I
helped. So you were a slingshot owner already?
Yes, when I first started planning. Now, I was going when I was a biker, but when the planning got started, or entering someone else's zone, let me put it that way, and helping them out was 2017. Okay. And we did it here. We did it here in Dallas, actually. We did it in Dallas, and we had people come in from Houston. And that's one of the videos that I displays on our event page, on that event page, letting them know the year that it took place, where, and things like that. It's the same one, but I helped actually plan that one.
Okay. All right. Well,
and more on out, after that, just kept going after that,
Well, just because we have 61 people on YouTube watching right now, and I don't know how many on Facebook. So for the people that don't know, I don't want to skip over this because we're going to do this with the rest of the ladies. Can you please introduce yourselves, since I couldn't do a great job with your introduction. Just tell us a little bit about yourself and your group and how you got into everything.
You cut out. I think you cut out. Okay. Now, well, I mean, they know who I am. Y'all know I'm Mo.
Everybody
Don't
knows
meet me.
Mo.
They know I don't have to explain that. Ask Walt. He said it right now. He got to explain that. I mean, that's like a broken record. But they know I'm Mo. They know the group of mine is SS22. Been running since 2016. In fact, we made our 9th anniversary May the 1st. So you got all that in stake. You know, I don't know what else to say because they know who I am. It's almost like a broken record. You know what I'm saying, Paula?
Excuse me.
It's like a broken record, you know. But I'm excited to see other ladies catch on, do the same thing. Because you know, once you get involved in something, you really, really like it, then you become involved, you know, and you want to be a part of it. And planning these type of things, you always want it to go well. I know quite a few of them did plan and had to cancel because of rain. And rain is always like that at the beginning of May, look like in every state. Because last year was the same way. So you know.
Well, now you guys had a crazy turnout. All right. I know that there was other states that did it. I mean, we did one ourselves down here. It wasn't hosted by me, but I attended. But you guys always, to anything that you plan, you can put out something at 4 p.m. Let's meet at whatever gas station. And there will be like 60 slingshots that show up by 6 p.m. So how do you do that? What kind of tips can you give other states to have such big turnouts for all these things that you do?
Well, respect. And them people got to respect you. They have to like you. They got to respect you because if they don't mess with you, they ain't coming out. You know, I mean, that's bottom line. Let's keep that real, you know? And they got to know that you capable of doing so, you know? And then, you know, I've been in the game for a while, so they know who I am or things like that. But when I think for me, anytime you doing something, especially something like what we did with Texas, took it from being so local to Texas, is promoting. That's very important in my eyes. Because, you know, people, right, networking and promoting. Because believe it or not, just because you posted 1 or 2 times, people may not see it. Hey man, you got to keep going and going and going and going and get these folks time, putting it on different areas where they can see it in different ways. Because you'd be surprised how slow people heal sometimes when they don't catch on to certain things. I'm just saying. And you do heavy promoting, you pretty much gonna have a good turnout. But if you lack in that department, then you may not.
Yeah. I mean, how many, if you had to guess, because I know you don't have time to sit there and count how many slings, and I don't think you care anymore how many slings show up, right? You're at that level where you're like, if they show up, they show up. But if you had to guess how many slingshot owners were there at the ride, like at the final location, how many slingshots were there, do you think?
I don't know.
Or bikers, you know.
Well, here's the thing though. Everybody had somebody with them just about it.
Right.
Yeah, so that's the difference. So that's why it's hard to even count the people, because majority, I'll say about 75% of them slingshots and bikes had people on them or in them. So do I know? No. And then from my understanding, there was something that was coming. There's an event that was going on right next door somewhere, I think someone said, and them bikers was walking back down there. So they was walking down. So I don't know, Paula, because I really was, you know what I'm saying? Me and Queen were pretty busy. Yeah.
You're busy. You're either live or you're just busy.
Then working when I'm not live. So, you know.
I asked you for some pictures, and I mean, I don't even know why, because I know you're busy. You don't take pictures of yourself. Other people take pictures of you.
Right. And somebody caught that picture I gave you. Somebody caught that. That wasn't my phone. And I just throwed it off their page when you asked for it. I just throwed it off their page. But no, I didn't take any other than other people.
Yeah. Now, you guys were all wearing, or most of you guys, I want to say like 95% of the people were wearing the same exact shirt. And I love that. Who came up with the design? Who made the shirt? Whose idea was it? How did that whole thing get executed? Because it was a lot of people with the same shirt, and that's hard. So,
well, Cynthia's idea is always to make sure that when the shirt is created, that it sells. Any state can take it on, and that's really, really nice. So it wasn't just Texas with that shirt on. You had Memphis with it on. You had quite a few states. It was quite a few states that was rocking that shirt. I seen it, but here's the thing. So when we got started, um, um, 50 came to me for us, message us, me and Tony, and she was like, okay, let me go forward with this shirt, such and such, such and such. So she gave us a few ideas, but I had already had the idea that I really wanted on there. We wanted to take it back history-wise. So we put an older picture up there that had been used by dealerships, especially Harley Davidsons, and the female ride itself. So we took that picture, we put it on a shirt, and we also decided to take the female's name, Vicky Gray, and then the history of what's going on with her. So we took ours back a little bit, and that's how we designed it. And that's just in the honor of Vicky Gray herself. And she's from Canada, but we did it that way, and it came out spectacular. Now, here's the thing. On them shirts now, because me and Cynthia put a lot of time in on that. Like, we was going back and forth, not in a bad way. Don't get me wrong. Cynthia is a great listener, and she just delivered. It's like from every little white spot, I was like, no, put it right here. You don't know, do it like this. Make that bigger. And I had to keep telling her, thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. I love you so much, because I didn't want Cynthia to start cussing me out. Because we were going back and forth, but she was doing exactly what I asked her to do. It turned out great. And then as of last year, I had decided that we will not put any type of groups or clubs names on the shirt.
That was my next question, because I did notice that it was just the same shirt.
All the way.
And you guys had the city, right?
That's right. We had the city and states, so people can look at them and say, "Oh, they from here. They from here." Because people was talking amongst that. There was no groups. Absolutely, we started that last year, so absolutely no groups. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why that was decided. Because I can imagine how people think. If my group is big, so I don't want my group to all be over here at these different tables and people not talk to them because that's SS22 over there talking. I don't want to. I want these females, the ones that came by themselves, the ones that came in pairs, and the ones that came in groups. I want nobody not to know who you was with, so they can collab easy, so we can become as one. That was the whole plans of that. And so as people moved around from tables and talked to anybody, they was loving that because they didn't know where nobody was from or who they was with. And that's always a success when you put it as one. Because as we come together, this is one thing, and that's IFRD. That's it. So.
No, I did. I love that because, this group, I don't mess with this group, so I'm not going to go sit at that table or that. But if you just see a city and state, and like you said, if you're by yourself and you're just coming out for the first time, and maybe you just bought a slingshot or a motorcycle or whatever you bought, you can just go sit anywhere because everybody's wearing the same shirt, and you get to meet people from different states, not different or different cities, not different groups.
That's right. That's right. And I think, that works so good. It really does. And I'll be looking at the room. I'll be reading the room, and them people, they get together more when they not separated by clubs and groups. I don't want them to see, okay, it's 100 SS22s over here and you over here and you one person. We don't want to do that. We just want to mix them in. And they did. They were sitting at the table eating and with each other, didn't know who each other was. But that shirt kept them together. You see what I'm saying? That shirt kept them together. So that's a perfect play. And we started that last year. But I have to give a shout out to Cynthia on that because she ships the shirt to them. Some of them was really, really late, like, hey, we didn't know how to do this, so therefore Cynthia worked with them. They may have to pay extra to get it shipped faster.
She's in the comments right now, by the way. She's in the comments right now.
Is she?
Saying it was my pleasure. Yes,
because she delivered. You know what I'm saying? Because I took the shirt design completely from where she had it, where she wanted to be. And she delivered. She always delivered. And these people receiving their stuff, if there's a problem later, I hadn't heard anything about it, So, what is that saying, Teresa? I think tell TJ Teresa's having problems getting in. Let her know Teresa's having problems getting in. You see that?
Yeah, I see it. It's on the chat. So we have a group chat with the ladies, and this chat has been blowing up today. Mo has been killing it with these ladies. So
that's fun.
All right. So Cynthia did an amazing job with the shirts.
Right.
But now and you guys had great weather, great turnout. I
Right.
know you guys didn't just ride from your house to the meetup spot and then to the final destination in Austin. What else did you guys do, either at the meetup spots or once you got there? What was happening? Tell us.
Okay.
'Cause I haven't
Once
been
we
able to
got
watch
there,
all the live videos because there's so many people that went live or have
yeah,
shared.
right.
So that's why we're doing this today.
Right. When we got there, Vina, Texas Queen, and well, Vina had the table set up, and Teresa Nicholson was one of them as well. But Teresa rode with us that day to ride in because she just wanted to get a ride in. But they had the table set up real nice with little bags. The DJ was there doing his thing, you know. Basically the restaurant was waiting on us, you know, just as promised, you know. V, she was ripping and running, poor thing. She was ripping and running, you know, trying to make sure everything and all these games. We had games. Some of the ladies was doing some type of shake your booty game to get the balls out. I don't know what that was, but everybody seemed to really, really like it. So
Did you do the shake your booty contest?
They tried to get they tried to get me to do that, right? They tried to. Yeah, my no good team tried to get me up there, you know. But remember I had injured my knee, so I, you know what I'm saying. Other than that, I probably would have. Yeah, I
You
probably
would have won. So
right.
that's why
So,
you didn't.
right. So everything was good. Everything was on point. Everything was on time. You know, we don't have anything bad to say about it. And I hadn't heard anything bad unless people just ain't talking, you know. And I look around and I see everybody smile and some people just dancing on their own. The guys that was there, some of them were leading line dances, you know. When nobody left out, let me put it that way. Plenty of seating in that place. Outdoor, outside. Now here's the thing. The sun was up, but the wind was cool.
Nice.
Now you see how that worked? So
Yeah.
even though it looked so sunny, that wind was cool. That's why a lot of them ladies were sitting out in the sun. So everything was perfect. Everything was perfect. So, you know, all the hosts that was with this, everybody did a great job. Everybody did their part. And I appreciate everybody because did nobody have to, you know, sweat nothing or fall out of line or get mad. None of that. We came, once we got there, what Flossie say? I'm looking at it. Appreciate it, Flossie. Appreciate it, baby. Yeah, so once we got got there, everything was ready and set up, and I kicked right in to help beat them with the tables and all that kind of things and pass out stuff and the raffles and things like that. And we keep losing.
What was in the raffles? Wait, I didn't know there was raffles. You guys had what?
Yo, they had Vedum had that rough out gift cards, I think. Like it wasn't too bad off a situation, you know. Yeah, we had raffles, you know, and we almost forgot about that because everybody was having such a good time with these games and things like that. And she was like, "Hey, Mo, we got to do the raffle. We got to do the raffle." So we had to hair up and try to jump on that, you know. But everything was good, Paula. I really enjoyed myself, and I enjoyed the ride up there as well as the ride back, you know.
Well, that was actually, see, we're just like flowing. This is perfect. That was my next question. So what I've seen in other states is usually, you know, a group or a couple ladies will get together and host something locally. But what you did is you said, hey, Texas, like the entire state of Texas, we are all going here. How did you decide to do that? Why did you choose that destination and not decide to do something locally?
Well, here's the thing.
And how many hours did you guys ride, by the way?
Well, just 2 hours. That is the reason why we chose Austin. Why it was chosen. It was chosen because it's the midpoint of a lot of cities. So Houston, which we know got many slingshots, you know, they're 2 hours away. San Antonio, I think, is just 1 hour, 1 hour away. We're 2 hours away. And other people may be a little bit further, but for the ones that really got the slingshots and really ride, everyone can do a day turnaround trip without putting in 8 hours just to get back home. Do that make sense?
Yeah.
And so far as bringing this thing alone, because I done been on many international female ride days, I thought about it one day. I was sitting at home and I did one with the group. 2 years ago, not 1 year ago, but 2 years ago. And that was very successful. And I decided, I'm like, man, it would be nice if Houston and Dallas can really come together in San Antonio because we do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? We do it anyway. When we go there to the summer rides, we jump on that bandwagon. You know, we do it anyway. I hosted a weekend one time where it was no advertisement, word by mouth weekend. You know, and that got around real big. You couldn't advertise it though. You couldn't put it on Facebook, you know, because at the time it was COVID. And because it was COVID, we didn't want the laws chasing down the groups, you know. But Storm them end up coming, Storm, Godfather, Angel, Ingrid, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people showed up, even though I said strictly, do not advertise this. Work, tell your friend. That's it. That's it. You know, so it was kind of mimicked after that. So one day I decided to, it was last year though, when we got ready to get started. So I called V because me and V have had a connection, and I'm talking about Texas Queen. We have had a connection when we used to let her put on the rock rally situation in Austin when it used to go on. So SS22 would go down there. And we went down there one year and we had a good time on 6th Street and all that. And then the next year, V took it among herself to start saying, okay, when y'all come down here, I'm going to find y'all a place, you know, to kick it and all this kind of stuff. And that worked out really well. And Houston started doing it with us. So we started going down there for the rock rally, but we put it in her hands once we get there. Like one big group, you know what I'm saying? So I called her last year. It was last year. And I was like, hey, what do you think about us putting on, you know, from Houston to come, as well as San Antonio, anywhere else to come to Austin, since you guys are the medium? How about we just do that, but we do it for the females ride? And she was like, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? So I told her, I said, well, just go ahead. Can you just find a hotel? I mean, not a hotel. I mean, a restaurant. So she got on that, and that ended up happening. The restaurant itself, though, wasn't prepared for the turnout last year. So,
was it the same one? Would you guys go to this here? Bombshells, right?
Yeah, the Bombshell, we end up transitioning to the Bombshells. But so many people had ordered food at that other restaurant, they didn't want to leave it. And I understand it. But they was not prepared for the crowd. And I wasn't prepared for the crowd because it was raining at that time. And we had a lot of people there. So the restaurant was basically like, well, we didn't even know you're coming, you know. And V was like, here's my email, you know. But somehow something got mixed up. So I think that was Tony's son or someone decided to look up and say, let's find one closer to here. Because we had that many females that we had to separate into 2 restaurants. So that's how we end up finding that Bombshells. And actually, it was way across the parking lot behind some trees. So so half of us transitioned over there, and half of us stayed over there because they had 8, but some of them came over there. And it wasn't as hard as seemed messed up, it was not. You know, it was really easy. So this time we said, well, let's just deal with Bombshells. Bombshells let us know, hey, we are empty at this time. You know what I'm saying? We can put this on. They got plenty room, like plenty room. They have plenty parking. So that was a perfect play. It was.
Yeah, I mean, that one picture, I'm not sure if it was, I think it was Tony that sent me the one picture in front of the Bombshells. And I mean, you can only see like the top of the sign of Bombshells, but you can't see any of the background of the Bombshells. There was just so many people in front of it.
And that wasn't even out of the women.
I figured that wasn't.
A lot of men were still in there eating.
The picture was cut off because I think the phone can't go that way.
Yeah, a lot of them were still in there eating. Some had already went to their bikes. So that wasn't even all of the female. We just tried to get what we could. And then they made me get in there because I'm over here trying to take pictures too. They pushed me on up in there.
Well, Mo, I cannot wait to talk to the rest of these ladies. But for the viewers that are watching, I'm going to just introduce everybody that's coming on. And Mo is actually going to be the one that's going to be interviewing because as to me, at least, thank you, TJ. Switched us around. As the most influential person, I have taken a lot of pointers from you. We've had great conversations. You've given me some great ideas and advice. I'm just going to let you take on. I'm giving you the keys. And I guess we could bring on our next guest, which is Miss Tony P. from Houston, Texas. And I'm just going to sit back and you and Mo can have a conversation yourselves.
If you have questions, Paula, you better get in here, okay? You better get in here.
I'll be in the background.
All right, Tony, introduce yourself.
I'm Tony P. I'm with Space City Slingers.
And what else?
That's it.
Tony, how long you been riding? How long?
I've been riding 4 years now. 4
Okay.
years.
Okay. You always been in Houston?
Always been in Houston. I traveled a little. You know, I live part-time in Maui as well. So it's riding season. So I will be here in Houston.
What made you get a slingshot, Tony?
You know what? I saw them. Slingshot Matt is here in Houston, and he has a huge slingshot rental. And I will pass it because I live in Cypress. So it's right here in Cypress. So I will always pass it. And I'm like, those things look so cool. So it was my birthday. I turned 52. And I was like, I'm going to rent one for my birthday. That's what I wanted to do. My husband asked, like, what do you want to do for your birthday? And I say, rent a slingshot. And he's like, what the heck is that? So I rented one. I was going to ride it to Austin. It's funny that we're going to Austin. And I was going to ride it to Austin, but I chose to just stay local since I never really driven one before. So I spent the whole day in Galveston. So I went from Galveston to Surfside. And I mean, I just had the time of my life. I did not want it to end. So the next day I was supposed to take it back, and I didn't take it back because I didn't want the fun to end. So when I took it back the next year for my birthday, I was like, I'm going to do that again because it was so much fun. But I say, you know what? Forget that. I'm going to just buy me one. And at the time, it was the pandemic, so it was hard to find one. So when I did find one, I didn't test drive anything. I'm like, you know what? That one right there, do the paperwork. I'm buying it. And I bought it, picked it up the next day, and been riding ever since.
Okay, Tony, you got a little history there now.
Yeah, and I mean, and from me buying one, my son has one, my husband has one, my daughter-in-law has one, so we are a family of 4 slingshot.
Okay.
So they saw my passion.
Yeah, I didn't even know that, Tony.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're a family of 4.
All right. So as you being one of the hosts of our Austin event, how you view things? Is this your first one, Tony? This is not, right?
No. The first year was 2023 because I had just got my slingshot in April. So it was a ride going to take place in May for the female ride, and Ingrid was going to do a chalk. So I was so excited and looking forward to that ride, but it rained and they had to cancel it. So I was like, shoot, I missed that one. So the next year we did a ride, and we rode to Austin on that ride. It was hot as hell, but it was a great ride. So the next year we did another ride, and I hosted that ride, and we did Belleville, Texas. So after Belleville, then you reached out to me and say, hey, let's collab and do one big, massive ride. And it's just been going great ever since.
Okay. So how you feel about this weekend that took place?
Oh,
you was there in full
God. Oh my God. I was nervous because me and Queen, Amma, we were messaging each other, and even I messaged you and talked to you because we were a little nervous about the weather. So Amma had messaged me the night before about 10 p.m. and was like, how's the weather? And I was like, it is nasty. I mean, the roads are nasty. It's raining, but the rain was slowing down. But I told her, I said, I'm going to set my alarm clock for 6 a.m. I'm going to get up, see how the weather is, and make a determination because I did not want to cancel at all because I knew the ladies here were looking forward to the ride. So the morning of, my alarm clock went off. I went, looked out the window, and I was like, yes, God is on our side because the day turned out beautiful.
It did.
So going to the meetup spot, I knew it was going to be a good day because Elizabeth and Henry was at the gas station gassing up. And I say, Liz, do not go on rides.
Right.
So for Liz and Henry to be on ride, I say, Lord, see, this is why this day turned out good. Look at this. But when I tell you, just at the first meetup, I mean, the numbers just kept growing and kept growing and kept growing. And I was just at odd because these ladies wanted to ride.
Right.
They wanted to ride, and we had a good ride.
Okay. Well, that's good, Tony. So I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and I'm glad that you helped out. Okay. And thank you for all that you did. All right.
My pleasure.
And we're gonna go on and go to the next one because we got a lot of ladies. We got to
Yes, we do. We do. Tony, I love you. Thank you. Tell my little boyfriend I said hi.
I will. Love y'all.
Bye, baby.
Okay, and up next we have Miss Felicia out of San Antonio, Texas. So
y'all got me instead because I got to give y'all an update. So Felicia's not in the green room. I'm trying to get a hold of her. I'm working with Teresa to try to get her access. Betty is not in the green room yet, but being Tara Mack is. So I can bring her in, and then we can backtrack to the others once I get them on.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Okay, so up next we have being Tara Mack. Hello. Miss Road Runner herself, Miss Mid-South Slingshot.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, baby. So tell us who you are.
Who am I? So my Facebook name is Being Tara Mack. My Slingshot name is Road Runner. And I am the wife of Roderick Seals, president of Mid-South Slingshots.
Okay. Did y'all had a ride this weekend, right?
We did.
And I heard it was kind of last minute, was it? A big last minute ride, wasn't it?
We made a lot of last minute changes due to the weather. We were chasing the weather. So we had planned to participate in the ride all along. We put our orders in for our shirts. We got the shirts on time. We did everything right. But like they say, you can plan the picnic, but you cannot predict the weather. So we changed our ride destination twice to go somewhere that where the weather would cooperate. So that's how we ended up in Little Rock.
Okay. Y'all did it real swift. I was hearing about it. Trust me. It was like they done changed it again. I said, God, go ahead then. So tell them how long you've been riding.
So I have been riding my own Slingshot close to 2 years. Of course, Rod got his during the pandemic. He was having fun. I was not outside. I couldn't be outside. I was tied down to other responsibilities. And then once I got free and rode with him and saw what was happening, I enjoyed it. But I wanted the flexibility to come and go as I please. So I got my own.
Okay. Rod can hold that back, could he? Go ahead, Rod. Nice to have you aboard, darling.
Thank you.
To have you aboard.
Thank
you. I guess I want to say, like, far as you guys ride, like, were you the one over it, or who idea was it? Like, just to even, because I know y'all made a lot of last changes. I was hearing about it as it was taking place, through Rodney. Mm-hmm, so he was letting me know more. Is this? Is that? I'm like, oh Lord, is they finna get stormed out? So did you guys actually rain there? Did it actually rain where you were supposed to have it?
It did. So the first question, whose idea was it? It was on our calendar as an annual thing to do. So we just that's where it came from. I was asked to assist, and was DA on? I think she was in the green room as well. She was also asked to assist. DA led our ride, and so we worked together along with Why Not Cassandra to find somewhere to go. And we were originally going to go to the Canton show, because I think Why Not was going to be participating there, but we weren't able to go due to rain. So then we looked at going to Rattlesnake Saloon, and we couldn't go there because of rain. So we just asked Rod, who is also a part-time weatherman, where can we go? Where would the rain let us go? And so I think he pointed towards Little Rock, and he said he would contact Rodney and see if he could assist, and he did. So we went down. It was about a group of 50. It was Miss South. We had Rolling on 3 Rikers. We had, I think, a few maybe independent people. Quita was with us, who's SS22 Memphis. And then we met up with SS22 Little Rock, and they were wonderful hosts, took us all around their city. We went to a restaurant, I think it was called Twin Peaks, I think. It was real nice, a great park, and it's like an indoor-outdoor venue. It was nice, so we really enjoyed ourselves.
Okay. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Come on in here strong, girl. Come on in here strong. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you soon, real soon. You know I'm gonna be in the house, right? You know I'm being
looking forward to it.
I'm telling you. So we'll be talking to you. And right now, because we're pressed for time, we'll have to move on to the next one, okay?
All right.
So keep
Thanks
it
for having
lady.
me.
You know I'm always watching.
All right.
All right, baby.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right.
All right. And up next, we have Miss Betty Boop from Florida. She's from West Palm Beach, and she's going to be in here representing for the South Florida area, as well as for Sling Mafia Magazine, who put on our event down here.
Okay.
So we have Miss Betty Boop. There she is.
Hey, honey.
Hi, ladies. I'm so excited to be here today.
Yeah, you got your Betty Boop. Let me see.
That's my girl.
So real quick,
Yeah, my girl's gone.
Betty Boop, you guys know the character Betty Boop, right? But the Betty Boop that is on Betty's Slingshot is modeled after her daughter, Stephanie. And she's fully tattooed. And I met Steph this weekend, and she is a wonderful person, and we love her so much. So anyway, just shout out to Steph. Okay, and now you talk to Mom.
Well, you can ask the question. That's your woman over there, ain't it? Hey,
I'm trying to get everybody else together because these ladies, yes.
Right.
So you got this, Mo.
Look, I understand. I'm
gonna mute myself real quick.
Explain who you are. Let us know who you are.
Hi. Well, I'm Betty Boop. I just I got my sling probably about a little bit a year and a half ago. And right after I got my sling, I was given Paula as a contact. We met up at Cafe 27, and she gave me the whole rundown on how the whole sling and the rides, and fell in love with the whole sling community, I think, almost immediately.
Okay. How long you been riding again? How long?
A year and a half.
Oh, you fairly new.
I'm still a virgin. No,
It's okay. It's okay. So was you guys event that y'all did this weekend you was part host of it, or you was the host, or?
No, Sling Mafia was.
Okay.
She had other commitments today that she couldn't attend. So I'm here on her behalf, and of course of the South Florida ladies that rode on Saturday.
Okay. How was the weather down there where you guys was?
It started off a little bit cloudy, but then it turned out to be a beautiful day. As you can see, I got a really nice tan, and that was all from Saturday. We rode, actually, I live in West Palm Beach, so I'm actually an hour and a half from Paula and the rest of the crew. So I like to ride. I've put quite a few miles on my sling. I like the wind therapy. So I rode down, and we went all the way down to the Keys, and it was really, really nice.
Wait, okay, because people don't know how far I'm from the Keys. So they don't know that you are an hour and a half from me, right? Okay, so Mo, she rode 5 hours each way. Okay, so she rode all the way down from West Palm Beach, all the way down to the meetup spot, then all the way down to Key Largo. If anybody wants to look that up, hung out for the whole day, partied, and then rode all the way back a whole nother 5 hours, maybe even more, because we had traffic driving back up. So that's why Miss Betty Boop is on here representing for Sling Mafia Magazine. Because me, I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. I was 2 hours away.
Well, it looked like she would be giving Batman a run for Miss Money as she came back in the day.
So even though she's only been riding, she's a newbie, right? For a year and a half, she's probably got as much or really close in miles to my sling. I don't know. I'm going back on mute to talk.
Paula, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. So let me ask you, Betty Boop. Let me ask you this: what year is your sling? It must be a Chevrolet. Is that a Chevrolet engine in there?
It's actually a 2021. No.
Really?
Yeah, and it's actually turned out really good. Knock on wood.
Right. Because normally when I hear people do them type of mileage like that, and they trust their sling is a 2019 and down. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah.
Yes, that's real. That's real. So for you to trust that thing to go back and forth, you got a good one. Because I heard a few good ones slip through the crack. That's what I heard.
Actually, my husband. So I got a sling because we used to ride motorcycle.
Okay.
And of course, as we get younger, it gets a little rougher. You know, the body's like, hey, you know, you think you're 20, but come on. And we'd like to do long rides. And so that's why I went with the sling. But we're actually planning a ride in the next couple of months. We're riding to Canada in the sling and the motorcycle.
Okay. We have one rider. It's one rider. I think he comes to Sling Experience sometime, and he goes back and forth to Canada all the time.
Oh,
cool. In his slingshot. But from what I know, I don't know what his mileage is now, but Maya from Corpus is receiving all the high mileage awards. They have and they have slowed down. So they have 120,000.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see, I'm close to 100,000, but they got 120 and they have slowed down. So, but I don't know what the guy from Canada, they go back and forth to Canada have now. The last time I heard from him was 2 years ago. So we're going to be looking at him.
I have close to 35,000 already. And I bought it with 3,200.
Okay. And just a year and a half?
Yes, ma'am.
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
That is so embarrassing.
You're making us look good. You making us look good.
That is so embarrassing. Wait, I have to look up. You have how many miles, Betty?
Close to 35, almost.
Paula got 10.
No, we have 26,000 miles, and I've had my slingshot for years.
That's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing.
My whole life, just take me off the podcast.
Right. She don't deserve it. So let me ask you this, Betty. When you guys got to your location and your spot, what did y'all end up doing? What did your female ride day consist of?
Well, we had a beautiful beach, and believe it or not, there were dolphins in the water, so we got a little distracted by that. And but we had some raffles that were gifted by Sling Mafia. And we just, there weren't that many of us. So I think that was really a good thing because it really gave us a chance to really connect with each other more. Because I think sometimes we are always in these big rides and you kind of feel like you have to bounce around and have time with everybody. And Saturday, it was really good too, because it was sort of like our Mother's Day as well. And I think Paula might have said that comment, because she had her mom, I had my daughter, and Havana Sling Mafia, she had her daughter. So it turned out to be a really cool, it was a family event, I think, also, not just an international event or a group ride.
And that's always good.
Yes, it was really good bonding. I loved it. I really did. I've gone on a lot of rides with Paula and a few other groups here locally in West Palm. But I think this was really, really good. It helped us get to know each other more on a more personal level than not just as a group.
Okay. Well, Paula, she's a keeper. We're going to keep her. Okay, Miss Betty, but we're going to have to end up letting you go to get these other ladies so they'll stop fighting in the background. And Paula, I need you to tell everyone who's in the chat. Thank you, Betty Boo.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Betty.
All right.
Okay, so up next, we have Miss Beat Doctor herself, and she's out of Louisiana, and she held a very nice ride as well. So if we can, let's welcome Beat Doctor.
And give some of our people that's messaging, give some of our people.
Yeah, you know what? You guys are going crazy in the comments. We have a whole bunch of people. But Beat Doctor is in Mexico. Lord. Celebrating Cinco de Mayo, and still found time to make it.
What do she want?
Hold on. I'm in Mexico land. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
She is in Mexico.
I'm with the Mexicans, y'all. I'm sorry. How y'all doing?
B Doctor, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay, all right. Well, hey, introduce yourself. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Big Doctor from Louisiana. What else I need to say? I love to party. I love to have a good time. I'm founder of Louisiana Slingshot United. Just like to have a good time. That's all. Anything else?
All right. So, what about your ride this weekend? Like I saw you guys had yours planned once again. Tell us a little bit about that ride this weekend.
We had plans, but the weather kind of had other plans. But we still managed to have a good time. We ended up doing some shopping. We had a lot of fun with the little shopping and stuff like that. But we got to we got ready to leave. The sky fell out. But we wasn't on the bikes when it was bad. Well, so we waited a while, and once we got ready to leave out the second time, we got down the road almost to the beach, and we got some drizzles. But we pulled over, kind of waited till it stopped, and then we got back on the road. We went to the hotel. We actually stayed at the casino, the IP. Was it Hey Booty? Oh, I'm sorry. We actually stayed at the IP casino. We went and ate the buffet. It was nice. We had some pretty much some ladies' time. We didn't get to do everything that we planned on doing, which was we wanted to have a pool party, but we couldn't do anything with the bad weather. So we ate, we hung out, and then everybody was tired, went to sleep.
Y'all getting old. Y'all getting old.
And we planned to go to the Slinging the Coast, but that didn't happen. We planned to go to the Denim and White party. That didn't happen. But the main thing of it all was we did get to, fellowship with each other, meet each other, meet new people. It was still, we had a great time. The main part of it was the speech that Coco gave at Miss Coco from. We have a Miss Coco down here too, y'all. I'm sorry to tell y'all.
I see.
She's a biker. She rides a bike, a motorcycle, and she's the founder of Camera Curves. I don't know if y'all know anything about them, but
Yes.
a great empowerment speech for us at Friendly. They had a good breakfast. We had prayer before we hit the road. I guess I should have said this in the beginning, but yeah, this was the beginning part of it. And Friendly did a nice breakfast for us, grits, eggs. We was full for a while until we got to the hotel, and everybody hadn't got rained on. I guess the water made us hungry.
You would.
It was the first time experiencing, rain, but in rain with the female ride day. But we managed to still pull it off. I mean, we felt like we was doing something big, riding in the rain.
Right.
But we had a good time, y'all. I mean, everything was nice. The ladies enjoyed it. We had some people got lost and everything because they get pulled over in the rain. But other than that, it still worked out. We still end up coming together once again to eat and fellowship. So it was nice, real nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we don't want to interrupt you too much. We're gonna let you go and get back over there pretending with them folks, girl. Get on over there.
Because I'm about to have a couple more shots.
Right.
Anything else tell y'all?
Okay. Well, nice talking to you. We'll talk to you again. We're gonna let you go and get back to what you was doing.
All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, bye, baby.
Bye.
All right.
All right. So up next, we have Miss Sasha La Jefa out of Philadelphia. And you guys might have not seen her on this podcast, so I'm really excited to bring her back on. Well, bring her on, and for you guys to meet her and her group. So everybody, please welcome Sasha La Jefa.
She comes in like,
hey, yes. So real quick, we met kind of right through Instagram. She had posted this video, right? So I'm on my Instagram and I'm like, wait, she made this. Oh, I don't know if you made it or your photographer or your videographer made it. She has a really big following on Instagram. So I'm actually very happy that you two meet because it's from completely different sides of the country. But you're both very influential women on the East Coast for East Coast for Sasha, and then down south for Texas for Monique. I saw this one video and I was like, oh my God, who are these people? And what is the group name that you have, Sasha?
So I'm president of Underworld Throttle. Gadgets is our videographer. He is one of the best videographers. He makes our videos and all our content pop. It's amazing.
Yes. So she has a huge following on Instagram. Make sure you guys follow her. But anyway, that's all I had to say. Now you ladies take over the rest of the interview.
You're a big deal also. You can't leave yourself out.
Right,
you are a major big deal.
I'm nobody. Right. I'm learning from you guys.
All right, well, that's a good thing. All right, Miss Sasha. So how long you been around?
So illegally riding since like the age of 11.
Okay.
But legally, I have a Riker rally and I had it for about 4 years.
Okay. Okay. So you're enjoying yourself in this game?
Oh, yes. Yes.
You loving
it? The fellowship, the unity, the support. Again, I didn't know Paula from a can of paint.
Right.
And just the energy, I see her videos, she see my videos, and we're just writing back and forth. And it's like I've known her forever. And that's how I network with a lot of people.
Okay. Do you travel to shows?
Yes. We've been to the Houston WAP with Rolling on 3 with Lando. We've been to Texas, Indy, Chicago, New Jersey. We went to Canada, to Niagara Falls. We rode all the way there. That was about 9 hours. We've been everywhere. We just travel.
Okay. Do you compete in anything or you don't go there?
Okay. Funny story. You ready?
Yes.
So I had just, my bike was in an accident and I got a new bike. So I took it to Indy. And everybody had, like I had a whole system in my first bike and everybody had their sound. And I'm like, I'm going to enter in the sound competition. No speakers, no nothing. So when they call me in, they're like, oh, and I was like, y'all don't hear that? Y'all don't hear it? And I had all the girls from Chicago dancing and they made it a big deal. But I did enter some stuff. Never got to win a sound competition yet. I just got my speakers put in. But I did get to go to the Philly Auto Show and my bike was entered there and it was there for about a week.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're around.
Yeah.
So tell me about you guys' female ride this weekend.
Oh my God. So our female ride was led by Shut Up and Let's Ride. Her name is Miss Swan. She is one of the, the way she did the ride this year, a lot of people in the three-wheel community deal with mental health. And we, the way she made it, she did a scroll and this scroll gives us affirmations, positive affirmations as females to literally tell each other this. And she gave us little crowns and we fix each other's crowns because real queens, that's what we do. We fix each other's crowns. We don't knock each other's crowns out.
Right.
So she did an amazing theme. And this year was great. It was really great because a lot of people, social media, we just see the happies and the hey and oh look, she's always happy and we don't see the tears that we have to cry on each other's shoulder. And Miss Want has wiped a lot of our tears as we have wiped her tears as well, and she's been an amazing person. So kudos to her and
Right,
everything that
right.
she tried.
So where you guys end up meeting? Like tell me
So
where you guys was.
okay, so we end up doing, she picks a midpoint, and our midpoint is Delaware. So it was Virginia, New Jersey, Philly, Baltimore, they're from Baltimore. Just all of us got together, different states, and we meet in Delaware. And we went to Iron Brewery and we danced, in the middle of 95, because we had to wait for some people because we were all ADHD and, we can't stay still. We just had, the vibe was great. And when it's with like-minded people, we always say, UT3 always says, quality is nothing. It's quality over quantity. We can ride with 4 people and have the greatest time, then ride with 100 and everybody's like, ah. So that's what we do.
One thing I know for sure, I know a lot of people look at a successful event as being a lot of people. Okay, that's not what it is. Because if you have the right people at an event and it ain't that many, you guys gonna have a good time.
Yes.
I do know that. I have experienced that many times, to be at someone's show and it ain't that many, but it's the right crowd. And we don't know that it ain't that many. You see what I'm saying?
And I'm going to jump in real quick. We didn't have thousands of slings at our female ride day, but we had exactly what you said, the right ones.
Mm-hmm.
We were missing a couple just because, family and all that comes first, but you hit it on the nail.
Yeah.
We had the right ones.
Yeah.
Quality over quantity.
Yeah, because that's what you're saying now, Sasha, is what I teach is to my people, my SS22 members, is that they know when people are coming through slingshots, I don't care about you having slingshots, 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna let you in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you almost got to go through somebody to get into SS22. Because I say no to every darn body, and they'll tell you that. They'll tell you that. You might
you got to protect that energy.
Yeah, right. And that's what I be doing, because what we have is family. Yeah. And it's so important to be that way than a bunch of strangers sitting around and can't even conversate or talk to each other. I love what we got going on. So I'm just protecting that by just saying no to everybody during there. You have to come through with somebody. So I do understand what you are saying, Sasha. I really do. I understand. So, but that's good. And whoever that lady is, she can, does she join us? Like, does she go to the events with y'all or what?
Who, Miss Want?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She has I sent she's on the videos and the pictures that Paula put up. But yeah, she's an amazing she knows how to speak, and she hits all of us. We all been trying, again, we're as women, a lot of women try to knock each other down, and there's you got that certain breed that actually love each other and want to help each other out. So, we met each other and we just hit right on top. So,
well, we actually have, because I know that you did post, Sasha, I know you did post, and you have a few of your people on here. And actually, Tony is saying, TJ and Rob, please bring on Miss Want. You'll not be disappointed. Yeah. So I guess Tony does know who Sasha is talking about.
Yeah.
We also have Deshaun Harris and Stephen Smoke. These are all your people, baby. So thank you so much now we're all just a big family. And I know you don't personally, your husband has a slingshot. So that means you also have a slingshot. Right, and he doesn't have.
His is mine. What's mine is mine.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
So you have a Riker, correct, and a slingshot, and he only has a sling, right?
Yeah. Yes. No, he has both. He has a Riker and a sling.
Right. Okay, but we have look. See, we have UT3 is here to stay. So we have a lot of your people that are joining in, and we really appreciate you guys please subscribe to the channel. And I mean, this is all for us. So
yes,
they are.
Tony P, she has a open invite. So
right.
Yes.
I guess we
Bring
have
her
to
on, bring
send
her
Miss
on here, bring her
Want
on
a
We can talk about it.
all right, so I'm gonna mute myself. I think it is time to bring on our next guest. Sasha, I'm gonna try and get Miss Want on here while we talk to our next guest, who is, listen, by the way, everybody watching, we have 3 different time zones on here today. All right. We went from Pennsylvania, right? Florida, which is the same time zone, Texas, and all the way to California. So this has been very well coordinated by Monique, a little bit myself, but just while Mo talks to the next person that's coming on, which I'll introduce her, I'm going to try to get Miss Want on here, and then we'll bring you back on at the end of the show, okay?
All right.
All right, love.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sasha. Thanks, Sasha. All right, baby.
All right, so up next, all the way from California, completely different time zone. All right, we have Ms. Porsche Taylor in the building for the first time as well on Slingshot Sound Spot. Thank you so much for joining us.
Portia.
How you doing, Mo? How you doing, Paula? It's good to see you, ladies.
Hey, let me stop this right here. I'm going to stop this right here. Porsche.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you remember when we first met.
Absolutely.
Tell them about that. Tell them that.
Hold on. I'm gonna go and try and get somebody on, and then I'll be back.
Okay, Paula. Go on, Porsche. Fill out.
Go ahead.
No, you do it. I'm gonna let you do it.
No. Go ahead.
Do it, Porsche. Do it. It was your show.
Go ahead.
It was your show. You know, it was your show. Go ahead. Tell them.
Nope, I want you to tell them. Go ahead. I want you to tell them. Go ahead.
I tell them. Look, you guys. Look. So I got invited because I am a biker first. I got invited to one of Porsche Taylor's shows. Here it was Black Girl Ride, which we're gonna talk about that too.
Yes,
but it was here in Dallas.
Yeah.
Downtown Dallas. And what was the name of that hotel, Porsche?
That was I think it was the Dallas Doubletree. We were doing the Beautiful Bikers Conference.
Right. So I got invited. Now, at this time, I didn't have a clue where I was going to, but all I know, the females that invited me said, Mo, it's women only, it's for the females, and they know I'm down with that. I'm down with that. So I said, yeah, I'm going. I'm not gonna lie, Porsche, I didn't have a clue who you were.
You ain't have an idea. What did you think about it though?
Okay, when I first went in, the first thing I noticed is a lot of females I hadn't seen in years. Like, I was so happy to be in that place because it took me back to my riding days. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, where you come from? You know, everybody then got older. You know, to watch everybody still doing the same thing meant a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? So here's the thing. I remember this here. Being at a table where we was inside the bar area. I want to say the bar area, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And I had never been to the bar area of that hotel.
You know who you met at that ride?
Who?
You met Vicky Gray, the founder of International Female Riding.
Did I?
Yes,
look,
ma'am.
I was all over the place, girl. I was all over the place.
She was there.
I thought that the bar area was so nice. I like that, you know? So
I'm so glad that you had a good time.
Right, I did have a good time. I was there for the fashion show as well. You know, that was really, really nice. And I remember when you came down, to the bar area for a short period of time, I really did not know who you were at the time. I thought you was just blending in with us, which you did that perfectly. You see what I'm saying? So I did not know who you were.
I want to say this. I'm not above anyone.
I know that's right.
And the minute you start thinking that you are above people, you didn't miss the message. Because at the end of the day, everybody rides with us because they like us and they want a fellowship. They don't owe us anything.
Right.
So whenever you come to a Black Girls Ride event, I want you to feel like family. And that's what it's about. So, you know, I probably need to take it back because you guys have a whole new audience that may not even know about Black Girls Ride or what it is that we do.
Well, you're going to need to take it back. I want you to introduce that as well, because they really do need about that. They need to know about that. So I'll let you have the floor on that end. You can start that now.
Well, first of all, this is a great platform, and thank you so much for allowing us to even come and share what happens on the West Coast with the nation. So I am Portia Taylor. I'm the founder of Black Girls Ride magazine and the Black Girls Ride movement, and our goal is to help women ride outside of their comfort zone, right? So I have personally been riding motorcycles for 22 years. I'm a sponsored Polaris rider for both Indian Motorcycle and Polaris Slingshot. I have the most miles in a slingshot across country, period, hands down. Anybody can get it. I do.
How many?
Huh?
How many?
Well, because I have more than one vehicle, we'll do it this way.
No. You said slingshot, ma'am.
No, I'm talking about
said
I have more than one
slingshot, ma'am.
Follow. I got more than one slingshot. Follow me now.
Okay, so total combined slingshot, because we are on Slingshot SoundCloud.
Wait a minute, as a sponsored rider, I get a new slingshot every 2 years. Okay.
Yes.
So with that being said, I average 2 coast-to-coast rides every year in my slingshot. I have ridden to all 48 states in my slingshot, and I've ridden in Hawaii. Obviously, I got one when I went over there. So my only state left is Alaska. And I'm planning my Alaska ride. And if you guys need any help on long distance riding, I have a YouTube video that showed you how to prepare your bike, body, and budget to go long distance. So my goal is just to empower and to uplift the community. And we are so excited about the ride that we had here in Los Angeles. This is we've been doing International Female Ride Day since 2012. So Vicki Gray, the founder, who has Motorist Magazine, is a personal friend of mine. And I actually introduced her to Polaris, and that's how she got her Polaris sponsorship. And it's been growing. We're excited. This is the 19th year of International Female Ride Day, and it's growing by leaps and bounds. So in LA, we hosted a ride from the Indian dealership in Orange County, ending at Motor United in Bellflower, which is our slingshot dealer. And there we had a music festival, mini music festival for women performers. And it was incredible. We had I think all in, we had about 80 riders, including slingshots, 3-wheelers, and motorcyclers. So it was just a little bit of everybody. And that includes with the rain. And we had a little bit of rain in the morning. And my mom is so excited about this ride that it didn't matter. She was going. So you'll see that picture of me and mommy in the slingshot with our helmets on in the rain.
That was mom?
Yeah, that was my mom. Yeah.
Oh, so, I rode with my mom too for the first time.
I love that. I love you guys so much. I swear. I love the podcast and the energy. I'm so just enamored with the power that you bring to the platform, and how you guys are leading the way with this. This is a great thing. So, we had a police escorted ride, which is something that I've learned helps keep us safe. So it was, I want to shout out the sponsors again. We had Slingshot, we had Indian Motorcycle, we had Stellar Moto Brand, who sponsored our gift bags and stuff, and just made it really good. So for the registration, you got your t-shirt, your lunch for the day, and you got your escorted ride. And to all the ladies that came out, shout out to Angela. I see her, she in the comments. We had such a great time. All of our sponsors did us well. The food was amazing. The rain didn't stop us, and then God held the weather for us. So we were able to actually, when we set off to do the ride, there was no water. It was a beautiful ride. We rode up PCH up the coast through downtown Long Beach, over the Long Beach bridges, and then over to Motor United. My police escort shut the freeway down for us so we could get through with no problem with the traffic. And a lot of the ladies said they had never been in a ride where they never had to stop at a light. And this was their first time doing that. So that was exciting to be able to bring that to them. Yeah, it was great, man. We had a good time.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's sweet stuff right there, God. That's sweet stuff. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I want to.
So,
Go ahead.
Portia, I know you was with the motorcycles for a long time,
I'm
but
still with
at the same
motorcycles.
time, yeah, I understand.
Yes, ma'am.
But at the same time, you not too long kicked in with the slingshots a few years ago. So tell
So
me
when I actually started riding slingshots in 2016. I've been riding coast to coast since 2016 in slingshots.
Okay.
So I've been doing it for a minute.
Yeah, I had never seen it. So I'm glad to hear that. I never seen you.
I mean, you got to look at. I got all kind of social media and all that stuff. I got the receipts if y'all need them.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But I know when you started advertising them slingshots, that's why I was wondering. When you started, actually
I've been doing it for a while. So what happened was I actually became a slingshot ambassador, and they asked me to start, to start promoting slingshots, and I was already living the lifestyle, so it was easy to kind of slide into that role. And then I became a marketing manager for Slingshot for the past 3 years. And then that contract just ended, but I'm still a sponsored rider for Slingshot. So you're still going to see Slingshot everywhere.
That's how I heard of you. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I started following you from my little personal account when I had 120 followers. I was like, wait.
You doing big things now, Paula.
Oh, nothing. My little 1,400 followers is nothing. All right. But I was at 150, 160, and I'm like, who is this? Oh, okay. California. I'm like, all right, let me just follow her. And then you just blew up. And I just started seeing you all over the Polaris Slingshot page. And I'm like, okay, one day we need to meet. And I need you here I'm in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Mo is in Dallas.
What part of Florida are you in?
I'm in South Florida. So I'm Fort Lauderdale area. But you said you traveled all the way down to the East Coast. So I mean,
it's nothing. I do it every year. We do Black Girls Ride to Essence Fest every year, and I take my slingshot from Los Angeles to New Orleans, and then from New Orleans to Brooklyn, New York, and then I come home. So
okay, well, you need to take it from California. What area in California, by the way?
Long Beach.
Long Beach. All right, so you need to take it from there to Louisiana to then all the way down. We're having a big, huge with the Slingshot Sound Spot National Championship.
When is it?
November 6th through the 9th.
November 6th through the 9th. Okay. I'll tell you what, if you come join me in California for Cali Motor Fest.
I've never been to California. You know that.
I'm doing that October 3rd through the 5th with Flossie. Y'all know you know Flossie.
We love Flossie. Yes, ma'am.
She is heading up the sound part of what she is, the sound guru. I'm not a sound person. The way I need my slingshot to work. So because I go cross country, I'm always in a rainstorm. I don't want no kind of shorts or none of that. So I'm always scared to put aftermarket stuff on it. But I've been watching what this young lady has been doing with her slingshot, and she has inspired me to take one of my slingshots and start doing some custom sounds to it. So you're gonna see, I think I'm gonna build like a featherweight or a lightweight. Nothing major, because I don't really like the speakers on the outside. I want everything inside the slingshot. But Flossie is I swear, I love that young lady. She is doing her thing. So
and we love her on this podcast, and she's been many a times on the podcast as well.
Yes,
so
she is awesome. Come ride with us in October, and I will come. I will ride in November to Florida. That is
I will fly to California.
If you come fly, I got a slingshot for you, Paula, when you get here.
Okay.
I got a slingshot for you to ride. You guys, we want to bring this energy to California because we love what you guys are doing across the country. Mo, I love what you're doing with your events. You are really leading these women in a way that is awesome. And I'm in awe. I'm in awe of you ladies. And I love what you guys are doing with the slingshot movement. And, even though I've been out here for a while, I'm still learning. I'm still learning from you ladies, for sure. So,
yeah.
This
I just got off the phone with Flossie yesterday.
Yeah.
Can somebody take a picture, like a screenshot of somebody in the comments of me in I'm in the middle of two awesome women. Can somebody, all right, ready? 1, 2, 3, smile.
Ain't nobody did it but TJ.
I'm gonna take one with my phone. What? So y'all
No,
ready?
but you have to be in the picture. No, me.
What? So there we go. I got it.
I know that's right.
You know what? I would actually love to do something with you ladies. I mean, if you guys, we'll talk offline because I got some ideas. You know me, I got ideas. I got ideas. So I would love to have you come. We're gonna do Black Girls Ride to Essence Fest again this year. Folks can come out and register with us. It's bgr2025.eventbrite.com. Shameless plug. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing over here.
And look at
Yes.
co-founders, TJ. No, wait, that was Rob. Rob actually did take a picture.
I love that. I love that.
So we
You got
got
to send it to me, Paula.
I
Yes.
will. Oh, he took several pictures. Wait, both of them did. Man of
Okay.
God and Game Changer took multiple pictures.
Okay.
So up
And
next,
Mo, we want you to be our host at
I
the
heard.
Cali.
I heard.
Yeah,
I heard Flossie. Me and
we
Floss was
want
going back
you.
and forth
I'm
yesterday.
putting it out there. I'm putting it in the universe. What's it gonna take, Mo? What's it gonna take? We need that energy, Paula. We need you.
I'm telling you. I told Floss I'm gonna try to get out there. See, here's the problem. Here's the only problem I have, and this is what I was telling Floss. This is the only problem I have.
Come on, what is
my
it?
show is the very next Thursday.
That's all right. Planes work.
But
We can
you
get
don't
you
think
home
I'll
in
be
time.
busy?
We can get you home in time.
I'm gonna try. You know, I'm scared of flights. I'm scared of planes.
No, listen, give me a slow yes instead of a fast no.
Look, it ain't no fast no. I'm just telling you, I'm scared of planes.
wait, we have Flossie in the comments
What'd she
saying,
say?
Paula, if you and Mo come, wait, hold on. I
What'd she
lost the
say?
comment. Y'all are talking too fast. But
If you guys come, we'll both come to Florida, is what she said.
Yes, that's what she said.
I don't live in Florida.
Well, when is your show? The very next weekend?
It's the very next weekend.
All right, you come to mine, I'm coming to yours.
right.
I'm coming to yours. And I drive. I'm telling you, I'm driving. I'm driving.
Look. Let me tell you something, Portia. You're talking to another biker of 25 years. Look, I understand. Look, I understand that we like to ride.
Yeah.
It ain't no towing. See,
ain't no
training.
Ain't no towing.
Take me out.
It ain't no towing. See, we understand. Ain't no towing. We understand that, but the rest of them don't get it.
That's all right.
TJ, take me out. Take me out, TJ. Take me out.
I show up. You know I show up on your doorstep.
Right. They don't understand. We drive, we ride.
It's gonna be good. I don't know why you running, girl. We just gonna bring you. Come with us. It's nothing but gas stops.
Yeah,
don't
that's
even think
it.
about it. Just count the gas stops. Don't count the miles. The miles will make
and I know that. I mean, at least for me, and I think I could say this maybe a little bit for Mo, and maybe for you as well, Portia. But if it was up to me, I would go to every single Slingshot event.
Oh, yeah.
Every single weekend. But this year alone, there's 62.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Slingshot events. And I would love to come and support every single one and make it my just make it my job, right? But we just can't support every single one. We do the best that we can, right? And I will share and like and comment as many as I can. I have never been to Cali.
I'm telling you.
That's a big thing, right?
What you will experience in California is different than any other show. And I know everybody says that, but people pay thousands of dollars to ride in California because our roads are just that beautiful. And what we curate for you is going to be an experience that is unlike anything you've ever done. And if you've ever come to our event, if you ever come to a Black Girls Ride event, you ever been to Essence Fest, you know that I don't play. Everything that we do is top shelf. Flossie is just like me. We got the same vision. And don't get me wrong, you're gonna experience the sound competition. This is gonna be great. But the rest of the weekend is what we want you to get here for. We got so many surprises for you. But I know you guys got to run. I won't keep you. I just want to put that bug in your ear. If you've never been to California, come this weekend. I will make sure you're treated like royalty.
Well, look, I will say something to all the viewers. If you've never made it to California and you're out in the East Coast, like right now here in Florida, it's almost 11 o'clock. It's only about to be 8 o'clock in California. So it's like if you wanted to travel back in time, just take a flight to California, and then you could travel back in time.
Well, let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick. See, that's why I love TJ. TJ makes sure his president get wherever she want to go. You understand? He makes sure I get there if I want to or not. TJ makes sure
He said you
You saw the comment, right? I wasn't going to say it, but
Mo, and
he's
then
the
if
one
that's the case,
controlling
we
everything.
can about a hotel room. We got you.
Look, it's not me,
We
Mo.
want you to
I
host-
don't
we want
control.
you to host a sound competition. As somebody with longevity in the community and knows how to run a show and really make it fair, that's what we want.
Right.
That's what we want.
Right.
So I want, somebody that's gonna stand on business,
Right.
and I know that you'll do that.
Right.
And Paula, you just have the sweetest personality, so I know that the two of y'all together. This is magic right here.
Right.
This is magic.
Right.
somebody take another
Paula, we might have to
screenshot?
go on up there, Paula. We got to go on up there. Let me say some of these quarters.
Hold
and
on,
dimes.
wait. Let me tell. Wait. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for because Rob took a whole bunch of screenshots. Can we get ready? Rob, are you ready? Okay, Rob is ready. Just smile. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right. You better have got it.
I think La Phoenix did it too. I think she did one too.
I got it on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, Miss Taylor, thank you so much. I know it's a completely different time zone, and I really, really appreciate you coming on. On behalf of Slingshot Sound Spot, thank you. And we will definitely be having you on a lot more times.
Let's go.
This is the first time, but we'll do it again. Yes,
Thank you,
Black Bike Week. So whoever's going to Black Bike Week, please. I know there's a show out there. I'm gonna be there, and I'm riding in my Slingshot to Black Bike to Myrtle Beach. Please stop and say hello. I want to meet everybody.
All right. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, baby.
Have a good night.
All right, honey.
Oh man, that was so fun.
How many more do we have? How many more?
Oh, we have two more.
We getting through it.
Yes, we're almost there. We're doing great time. So up next, we have Miss Teresa Nicholson.
Woo!
Yes,
good one
representing Austin, Texas. She was having a little bit of difficulty coming on with the whole Texas crew, but we are back on. So hopefully she can join us now. And here she is.
Teresa.
Hey. Boy, TJ's amazing. Whew. That was
I am the worst with technology. So when I called you, I was freaking out because I'm like, I don't even know how to tell you to get on. Like, just call TJ. I don't know.
Oh gosh, crazy. It was crazy, but he did great. He talked me through it, and I'm like, it's not working. But he just like, stick with it. Tell me what you see. So he was great.
But now I will let you go on with Mo, and I'm going to step away.
All right, Teresa. We've been together a long time, Teresa. Now, I want you to do, Teresa, I want you to introduce yourself. Tell them how long you actually been in this game and how you got started, okay?
Okay. So my name is Teresa Nicholson, and I am just outside of Austin. I'm in Georgetown, Texas. And I'm a car girl. So I have a Camaro and a Corvette. And so at a car show, some Slingshots rolled in. And I told my husband, I said, this was in 2017. And I told my husband, I said, I need to go look at those because that's the most, I never seen nothing like that. So I went over and I looked at them, and sometimes people seem approachable and sometimes they don't. And so I approached one guy and I asked him what it was, and he told me what it was, and he kind of talked to me about it, and he said, do you want to go for a ride? And then I was hooked. I was like, oh yeah, let's do it. So we were in a big high school parking lot. So he took me for a ride. We went fast, we went slow, we curved. I mean, he was really, showing me the bike. And so that I walked back over to my group of people, and they looked at James and they said, you're in trouble because look at that smile on her face. The next day we had a meeting in town. So we went to town, did our meeting. On the way home, I told my husband, I said, I'm tired because I'm a night person. So I told my husband, I'm tired. I'm going to lay over here and take a nap. You get us home. So he wakes me up. We done pulled into the dealership, Polaris dealership. He said, let's go look at those things. Well, girl, we went home with one that day. So that's when we got my slingshot. Now he has a slingshot too, but so we are a 2 slingshot family. But mine is the one we take the most.
Okay. Okay. Now tell me about this, Teresa. So you own, or you guys own, what is it, Casino Connection, if I'm not mistaken?
It is.
And the
Casino
first
Connection.
time, I want to say, because I've been knowing you a long time, Teresa, but at the same time, I remember going to a Vernon show in Houston, and you guys had the setup. And that was part of your business, correct? That was
Correct.
your business, right?
Correct.
And when I went in there, I didn't know what to expect. It just looked so darn professional. Then I see you running the table. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I did not know that you did that. You understand what I mean? And then everything was just so professional. I had a great time. And Vernon forgot that he was hosting the show because he on the side of me making bets.
Yeah,
So
he loved the craps table.
Yeah, so tell me how you got involved with such a thing called Casino Connection, where you actually was able to take these tables on the road. Tell us about that.
Okay, so we did sponsor the Austin event. The Casino Connection was one of the sponsors there. And what we do is we've been doing casino parties for 29 years. We have about 75 people that deal the different games. We teach them how to deal. So James and I do all the training. And I mean, we have everything you find in the casino: blackjack, craps, roulette, Texas Hold'em, real Las Vegas slot machines. We have the carnival games like Let It Ride, 3-card. And we just, they have to be portable. So they have folding metal legs. And that's why we black skirt them to the floor to hide the legs, make them look nicer. And we do a lot of fundraisers, corporate events, birthdays. And so when Vernon approached me about bringing the casino to Houston, I was like, hell yeah. Oops, sorry. Yeah. So we took it down there, and Vernon, I did not know he was a big gambler. He is a big gambler. So that was really fun. That was really fun. So when Texas Queen approached me about, hey, can you help me with this Austin event? And I says, well, hey, I'd like for my company to be a sponsor. And so we, put some money in to help with the DJ and whatnot. And I know y'all did. We appreciate that. And so it was fun. That was really, really fun. I have not been to a women's event, so that was a first for me. And I've had my sling for 7 years, so that was new for me.
Okay. And we enjoyed you. Do understand that, okay? We enjoyed you.
Yes, ma'am.
And so tell me, out of the Females Ride this weekend, because I know you was up and present, you was running around, and you are also was one of our hosts.
Yes.
So give me your experience, or your what you viewed this weekend, how you like it, if you think anything needed to be changed, just tell me.
Okay. So I'm because of my business, I'm party planning all the time. So that's my livelihood. So I know what to expect and how things can work. I appreciated you, and I know you didn't allow me to come join your ride, but basically you did. So I called up Sue Reedy and I said, hey, Sue, we need to go meet the Dallas girls because otherwise Austin won't have a ride. Texas Queen had asked me to put on a ride once y'all got to Austin. And I just felt like everybody had ridden 3 hours or more to get there. Y'all really didn't want to ride anymore because you still had to ride home.
Right.
So I said, let's just have stuff for them to do while they're here. Right. And she was a big part of it because she booked the venue. She got the DJ. We talked about different games and what we can do. And so like I brought the axe throwing game. I noticed somebody brought like dominoes and some other stuff.
Right.
I think that stuff got used, but the DJ was a big hit. That was a big hit.
Yes.
I would like so when I think of an event, yes, the music is important, but to me, it doesn't need to be as loud because we want to fellowship and we want to be able to talk and communicate more. And I felt like that couldn't be done as much because the music was so loud. But I mean, I had a great time. I didn't know. I know a lot of people because I see them at Sling Experience, and of course, I've been to lots of other events over the course of my 7 years. But I trailer to those events that are far away. I'm a trailer queen, so we put that girl in the trailer, and
Right.
but I mean, I felt everything went really well. I wish we'd have had a better way to take a photo at the end, because I know, like a lot of faces, we are behind other people, so not everybody was seen. But there was a lot of people there. That was, I mean, if you're judging by people, that was a lot of people.
Right.
And I didn't know what to expect. That's why I had contacted you, and I contacted Tony and Alma. I contacted was like, hey, you know, what can I expect? I want to do a gift bag. You know, give me an idea of how many people so I can I want to throw some stuff together. And so when y'all told me, oh, roughly 100, 150 people, I was like, yeah, okay, sure. So it was impressive. It was really, really impressive. I met some people that I see on Facebook. I never met them in person. So I made some new connections as well. And I mean, I had a good time. I had a really good time.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna tell you what be going on with that picture taking at the end. We be getting wrapped up and caught up in so much stuff, and planning and you know, just having fun overall and working, that we forget that the end be near.
Yeah.
And when we see people start going out to their vehicles, that's when we do the call every time. It's like we can't get away from it. We do the call every time, and we're like, hey, before y'all go, come take this picture. So that's why that's never on an organized area. You see?
Yeah.
Because we had already had people out in the parking lot, even though that picture was huge, and people were still back there talking, still back in there eating. It was a lot of people. We were still to get, you know, what we considered could be the majority. But we never, for some reason, think about it until it get close to time when people actually go into their vehicles, because we really want to catch it one time where we have everyone. So me and V, we decided to tell the DJ to announce that like 30 minutes early, and both of us forgot. We forgot. We looked at each other like, Mo, did you say it? No, I thought you said it. You know, we was like that. And this thing, you know, we just say, hey, y'all, let's get a picture. You know, so we do this every year. We don't know why, and we'll probably do it another year the same way. But
and I love the men that came out to support too.
Yes.
So I mean, you know, Papa Smurf was there.
Yes.
Kenny's husband Mace came down. KB was there, and there were some other men that I'm great with faces, but I'm terrible with names. And so there were other men I'd recognize, but I didn't know their names. But I love the way they're running around trying to corral all these women. Y'all get closer. Come on, move in. Like, hey, man, use your voice, you know?
Right. Everyone had a good time. And Teresa, I can't thank you enough for helping
my
out.
goodness.
I know you came in at the tail end of things, and that's perfectly fine. Because anytime somebody say your name, I'm like, oh yeah. You know, I went in and put you as host on the event page because I was like, that's my girl. When Vina said it, I was like, no, let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with that. So Teresa, once again, you always help where it's needed, and it's always good help, you know?
Yes,
and do understand that I recognize that, and I've been seeing it for years.
I appreciate that.
You understand? So thank you again, Teresa.
Okay. Yeah, we're running 2 groups here in Austin, or I run 2 groups in Austin.
Right.
And it's a little difficult getting the north side of Austin and the south side of Austin to come together.
Right.
But you know, we're still trying. I do a 3-wheel Thursday. Every 3rd Thursday of the month, we get together and we have dinner and we meet and we fellowship and we, you know, see who's got what on their slingshot, what I need to buy for my slingshot. So, you know, we're constantly doing that every 3rd Thursday. So we love that. We love our slingshot family. We've gone on vacations with our slingshot family. So, you know, we're going to still be out here doing it.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Paula.
All right.
Bye, Teresa.
Bye, darling. All right. All right. We got some more. We got more than one more, do we?
Mo, I'm just going to hand you the keys. Like whenever I want to take the day off and I just want to coordinate, I'm just going to be like, Mo, here's the keys. You have been doing a wonderful job.
Look here, y'all interrupted my motorcycle time. Now I'm supposed to be over there at DT Mall, right there. I'm supposed to be over there, and y'all cut out my motor. So you need to keep your keys, okay? Keep your keys.
No, I already shipped them in the mail. They'll be at your house for next Monday.
I see.
But
Yes.
up next, we do have back on the show, we have Miss Sasha from Pennsylvania, and then like the comments were wanting Miss Want from Baltimore, Maryland. Shut up and let's ride.
Let's check out this woman.
There
We better
she
check out this
is.
woman. Well, hello, Miss Want Taylor.
It's moving really slow.
You got it?
Somebody froze?
Hold on, Mom.
Okay.
Let's just say she loves me so much.
Hold on.
This was a last minute thing for her, and I was like, "Get ready, we're on here."
Look, we have Miss Tony P saying woohoo.
She frozen.
She froze. She may have to drive off a little bit. Look, she's sitting in the car.
Look, we have Angela Jones saying you ladies are doing a great job. Ladies, I think we killed it today.
Hello.
Miss Want, maybe you want to exit and come right back in.
Hello.
You can hear us?
Yeah. I don't only see you.
You only see me?
Yes.
Oh, I wonder why.
Have her to exit. Go ahead and exit and come back in if you can.
Okay, now I see people. Good evening.
Hey.
Good evening.
I think she might have a little delay.
I think
so. Miss Want, exit or
Yes,
TJ
ma'am.
Rob, take her out and let her come back in. Yeah, she definitely has a delay.
Yeah, she have a delay.
Yeah.
So who's in the comments, Paula? Recognize some people.
Oh my God, we have so many people in the comments. Like, how am I even gonna go back? We have Tony P. We have Mr. Rogelio Wallace. We have DJ D Nice. We have La Phoenix. We have Moet the Painter. We have Ted Hernandez. We have Flossie, Rachel, Amy. We have so many people in the comments. Deshaun Harris. We have Sling Experience.
That's my Sergeant of Arms. That's my Sergeant of Arms.
Which one?
Deshaun Harris.
Yes. So you brought in a few new people into our oh, look, we have Tony Powell saying who run the world, girls.
That's right.
Yes. I believe Tony's switching accounts. Tell Tony that's fraud. That's fraud.
Yeah. She's got 2 accounts.
Yeah, she's switching them accounts out. Tell us that's fraud.
We have Damian Navarro, who's also Mr. Baby Smoke, saying she looks like Mary J. Blige. We still have Miss Portia Taylor in the comments, all the way from California. So we are like coast to coast right now.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing.
Yes. And if we could only get back Miss Want Taylor.
Let me see if she got back on.
She's probably driving off somewhere just so she can get a signal, maybe.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not bad. What time is it where you are now, Paula? What's your time?
11:02, and we have I believe Mark from Sling Experience saying, now that we have so many people on here, everyone please subscribe to Slingshot Sound Spot. Please share the live and let everyone on your friends page know that we have all these lovely ladies on here, and just help us reach. We are at 346 subscribers. Hopefully by the end of, I want to say tonight or maybe tomorrow morning, we could be at 350. And maybe by next Monday, we could be at 360. That would be awesome.
Okay, Paula, send her the link. Send her the link again. Did you get it, Paula? Yeah, send that link again. We got Amy Hughes. I see her. Game Changer. We recognize you guys.
Yes.
Recognize y'all.
So, Sasha, just while we get Miss Want back on here, what is the next show that you're going to be at?
We are going, okay, so May 17th, I just seen someone in the comment write something about May 17th. Unfortunately, we do have something for May 17th. We have our Sergeant of Arms birthday ride out. We're going to Lee's Landing. That's in Maryland. We are going to do San Diego in August. This is our first time going down there. We're gonna go to Boston in July. Where else are we going? We're going to Atlantic City in June.
And then you're coming to Miami in November.
I
right?
want to come. That's gonna be a little secret. We gotta coordinate. I do a camp. So my father started me off at riding four-wheelers. I was the only girl. I have two brothers, and my mom wanted me to do ballet, and I wanted to ride a motorcycle. And I was daddy's little girl, and unfortunately, he passed away. It's about to be 5 years in July. So we do a ride for him every year, and we get all different states that come out for that too. There she goes.
There she is.
Oh no. Oh, there you go.
We'll see. I don't know.
And
Can
I
hear
just
me?
heard from one of my
Yes.
co-hosts, TJ, the founder of Slingshot Sound Spot, that we have a whole bunch of Rolling on 3 in the comments.
Yes,
and
sir.
I just want to say, and a whole bunch of people from Shut Up and Let's Ride. Please, please, please. Thank you guys for joining. Rolling on 3. We have Deshaun Harris. Who else is on here?
Mason
Yay,
8.
we have a new subscriber from Mason. Thank you. So now that we have Miss Want Taylor, please, Mo, go ahead and take over.
Well, Miss Want Taylor, can you hear us? You
I
good
can
now?
hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. First of all, we want you to introduce yourself. Let everyone know who you are. We done heard a lot from Sasha over here, but we want to hear from you too, okay?
Okay. Good evening. My name is Nikki. They call me Nikki, or they call me Miss Want Taylor, from Baltimore. And the name of our group is Shut Up and Let's Ride.
Oh, that's the name of the actual group.
Yeah.
Just Shut Up and Let's Ride.
I did not know that. I thought that was just a little something you guys use. That's the name of
No,
the group.
that's the
Okay.
name. Shut Up and Let's Ride. We're not
So
doing
how
all
many
that
members do you
talking. Let's
guys
get on
have?
these bikes and have some fun.
Okay. How many members roughly do you have?
We're not a group, we're a family. So
Okay.
I think last we checked we're at 43. We have 43 people in our family right now.
Okay. And how old is it?
We started in 21.
Okay. Great time when pandemic kicked in because everyone was outside. Everyone became outside. Okay. So do you enjoy the sling community? Is it still foreign to you or what? How is that working?
The first year it was, in 21 it was, actually was never supposed to be even a family or a group. One of the guys we were riding with at the time in 2021, it was a joke between me and him. Every time I had just bought the sling in 21. Every time we kept on coming outside, they kept on driving for like 30 minutes and stopped. And we were sitting down for 45 minutes to an hour. And I was like, I was like, yo, why don't they just shut up and let's ride? So it was a joke between me and him. Well, that year he actually died. He was on his Can-Am and he died, and he got killed. And I think after that I said I was going to keep on riding with, for him. I got with a couple other people I was riding with that year, and that's how we started Shut Up and Let's Ride. So it was in honor of Malik Leakey, who had passed away. And after that, I guess just one door opened another door. 2021, it was very foreign to me. But I knew that the three-wheel community was missing a lot of different things. So starting in 2022, I just started like networking with a lot of the groups like UT3 Sasha and them, and other groups in Philly, New Jersey, and New York, and Baltimore. And we just started creating different events and stuff for the community just to bring in some added things that were missing. and that's where we are now. We're still building. We just actually, what do we do? I'm trying to think. We've done a couple of things. This Saturday we have a Mother's Day ride. You know, we do a big Juneteenth every year. I'm getting ready to put together. It's going to be called Sexy in the City. It's going to be all different ladies in different cities. So it's going to be called Sexy in the City. We're going to come out looking sexy and riding. We've just been doing different things. This weekend we're going to do our first all-female car and bike show. They added a Slingshots to it. So we're just trying to do different things and also get involved in the community. You know, all winter long we did events for the homeless. Now this weekend we have a meeting. We're ready to start actually getting into motivational speaking and stuff, you know, for the different schools and to the different youth centers and stuff. So we're branching out. We're just taking that 3 wheels and just doing different things to it, you know,
The
having fun while we're
domestic
doing it.
violence ride, and we had speakers on that. The domestic violence ride.
Oh, yeah, the domestic violence ride, yeah.
Can I ask you ladies for a favor? So the Slingshot Sound Spot page, we have followers from all throughout, as you've seen, all throughout the country, all the way from California, and now all the way up the East Coast, Northeast Coast, I guess. Can you guys post any of the rides that you have or anything that's happening on the Slingshot Sound Spot page? That would really help to get the community together, because there's a lot of new people that are meeting you guys now. I mean, I've known both of you for a while, but I think it would be a great thing if you guys just post it on our page now.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I think that's one of the things we feel like we've been lacking in the community. Me and, you know, Sasha's talked about it numerous times. It's just trying to bridge it, you know. Also, mental health. Like, I didn't realize until we did the domestic violence ride last year. And then this past weekend, when we did the International Women's Day ride, you know, we were speaking on motivation, you know, just trying to motivate a few of the ladies. The response from the 3-wheel community has shown that there's so many people out here. You got your 25 affirmations. So many people out here are suffering, you know, with depression, you know, anxiety, just different issues. And I just feel like, you know, the riding is their therapy. That's their one therapy, to try to get away from it. But I feel like as ladies, we should try to tap into, you know what I mean, like helping each other more. And it's not just in Maryland or DC, just bridging the states together across state lines to help each other. Because I'm just, it happens everywhere, you know what I mean? And I think sometimes when we're riding, we all have to having fun and we're smiling and stuff. But deep down inside, it's a lot of people suffering in our 3-wheel community.
100%.
And I've gotten like 7 or 8 calls just from us doing that ride Saturday after we spoke. You know, we had a little motivational speaker where people was just like, hey, I appreciate that, but do y'all have to just wait once a year to kind of get us together? Because that was motivating. Or just like Sasha said, somebody told me they put their affirmation in their bike and they read it this morning. You know what I'm saying? So I would love to connect with different states and stuff and try to figure out if it's a way that we could help each other out, us ladies, because
and look at the comment that was just made. Sasha's always this is from Tony P. Sasha's always sharing with me in her post. It's the unity for me. And then I just got a message from Sling Mafia magazine saying how she also features a lot of you love, you know, you ladies. And it's not only about Slingshots, it's just about the 3-wheel community and how you guys show her so much love. And it's a woman-owned magazine.
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful thing.
I have a question. Is your guys' group just females or co-ed? Is it?
No. I'm the founder. We have guys in the group too. I think that just the ladies, we've been really just trying to use the platform to just kind of use our voice to start helping, you know, like helping others. I think that's our goal, and you'll probably see that more this season. Like I said, we have a meeting Saturday because we're really ready to do some different things in the community. But no, it's definitely fellas in there.
Yeah,
you definitely got the guys.
I was just wondering because it just seemed like it started going that way. I was like, hey, you know, that's nice.
No.
The guys take care of us though. They won't let us.
Yeah.
they're not those guys that like, oh no, not the late. No, they push us to do better. They're our right hand man for real.
Yeah.
And that's what you need. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Tell me about you guys female ride now. I want to know where you go, what did you guys do, you know, so on and so on.
Sasha, you want me to talk? You guys.
Go ahead, yeah, because I told them my part already, and I did tell
Right.
them, you know,
So,
what they did, but go ahead.
like I said, in 21, like I said, I came in, that was my first year. 22, I had already met Sasha, and like I said, with other groups, New Jersey, New York, Philly, every state from, I would say, Virginia, no, I'm just lying, North Carolina to New York was on a phone call with us. We organized the phone call, and we felt as though Delaware was the proper place, like the Mecca, for everybody to come to. So, and distance-wise, you know what I mean? And we just tried to have it to a place where everyone, all the ladies in the three-wheel community could come to, and we would do a ride there. We did it since 2023. And we just ride. And then after that, we just kind of like fellowship and stuff. I think every year we've been adding different things to it. Last year we did games and stuff like that, and kind of like allow people who didn't know each other to get to know each other by our toilet paper game.
Toilet paper.
And then this year I did something different because I was like, I didn't know what to do. And then it dawned on me, I wanted to make sure every lady in there got a crown this year. So this year I gave out crowns to all the ladies there. And because we're all queens, you know, and sometimes we have to help fix each other's crown, or sometimes we got to fix our own crown. So I gave everybody crowns this past weekend at our International Women's Day ride. So we just tried to do something different to show the ladies we love them and we appreciate them, and just a good day to fellowship.
Okay. That ain't bad. What you think, Paula?
And we had fans.
Listen,
I forgot.
I am getting.
I bought everybody fans. I forgot.
Oh,
I
yes.
bought everybody fans this year, so we can pop those fans.
I'm tired of them fans.
You tired of them?
Can we high five that, Mo, please? Let's high five. I do it for her because she makes me a little girly girl, but I'm like, oh my God, I did all the recording. I was just back and forth.
You guys did have though.
It turned out cute. It turned out really cute.
Sash, you sent me some videos and I took a screenshot of a couple of your ladies.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't know who took the video, who put the music on, if it was playing on a sling or if it was just separate, but it was like when they were hitting it and then boots on the ground and all that. It was just like perfectly timed. So I took some screenshots of that and it was like, you know, great pictures, but I'm just over here. Don't think I'm not paying attention to what you guys are saying, but the love and support that I'm getting from different women from all around the country on my phone saying, like, I just got a message saying, please let me know if you need our support. Yes, we need your support. I'm happy to help. Just different women that are coming around. Just yes, please.
That's what it's about.
It is. And having, you know, Mo's been on here a few times. We've had a few of the other ladies on here sometimes, but I was really excited to have California on here today. So Miss Portia Taylor. And then I was really excited, obviously, to have Mo, because who's not excited to have me on, right? If you could find it in her schedule. But then I was really excited to have Sash from Pennsylvania. And then Miss Want Taylor was like a last moment. Absolutely, ma'am, you were requested in the comments. Okay. It was not planned, but you were requested in the comments by many people. Yeah. So we really appreciate you coming on. And this is just something that we're, you know, gonna have fun. Oh, see, look, I'm getting tired right now. All right, by Slingshot Sound Squad. I don't know if that's Rob or if that is TJ, but Mo is our official substitute co-host as of now. So I am a little bit fired right now. And then we have Sling Mafia magazine, who is, if any of you guys, the 28 people watching on YouTube right now, and however many people are watching on Facebook right now, if you are not subscribed or you are not following on Instagram or Facebook, please follow Sling Mafia magazine. And it is owned by a woman. And see, she knows who she is. And just support her, reach out to her. She'll do some awesome pictures. And she's actually one of our sponsors for our live videos on Slingshot Sound Spot. So
they're congratulating you on your new job. That
You know what? I'm tired of them. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of them. Oh Lord,
So
yeah,
Nikki, Miami has something in November. Paula has that in November.
it's a lot of shows, you guys. It's a lot of shows this year.
Well, send out some stuff. We like to ride. So you heard it. So set up and let's ride. We outside. So we don't have no problem with traveling. We don't have no problem. We don't care. We outside.
Quick question.
You just gotta send us information.
Quick question.
Yes.
What's the mileage on both of you guys' bikes?
Oh,
what's the mileage?
Mine
And they
just
better
hit
be up there.
30,000.
You at what?
I'm at 30,000.
Where did you start off at?
When I started out, I think I had 9.
Oh, 9,000? Okay, okay. What about you, Sasha?
You ready? My Riker is like a couple, it's not even a year old yet.
Hers is a baby, so you can't count hers.
Oh no, I'm at 5,000.
Huh?
And it's not a year yet, but you at 5,000? That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I'm just rain, sleet, snow. I'm in there. I'm trying to burn out in the rain. Sorry, Can-Am, if you're listening, but I'm all over the place.
Yeah. That's the way to be. That's the way to be. And we'll be looking forward for you guys to come to some of the shows and join in.
Well, you
even though you may
date. If you send me the date, then I'll make sure it pop up somewhere.
Yeah, and even though people may hear the primary word of slingshots, that ain't the only thing we have there. Because I know a lot of times we get carried out by saying slingshot show, and I hear it from a lot of like other three wheels that it's a slingshot show, so we're not going. No, we get caught up in saying that, but that's not what we mean. Okay, so do understand every time we do have a show anywhere, it's going to include all of you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially if it's women.
Right. We don't care what you drive.
Beautiful women. That's all that matters.
Yes.
And somebody had asked me actually it was Amy in my group, because Miss Want, your group is called Shut Up and Let's Ride. We made this hat. Hold on, because it's falling apart because I've worn it too much. We made this hat and it's called F This, Let's Ride. And then it's got a group logo on the front. But we're working on the side of this because, it's new.
I love it.
But
I love that.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, thank you so much, ladies, for coming on last minute, Miss Want. And Sasha, you've been a great addition. Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
And I think both of you will be kind of regulars on here. So we come on here every Monday. We do recap. Well, the guys do a recap of the show that was the prior weekend, and show off the winners. So make sure you tell your slingshot people it is for slingshots. And then we have a build of the week for slingshots. So if any of your members in your groups have a badass slingshot,
Nikki, you got a lot of them.
We do.
And I think
a lot of
a blue and orange one.
We taking some belts. And she's
I did see a blue and orange slingshot in one of those videos that I do think needs to be part of build of the week. So Miss Lunatic, she does the build of the week once a week. And then she does a build of the month. And then at the end of the year, there will be a build of the year that will get chosen, and it's all by anyone who's subscribed. So if you ladies have somebody that you think will qualify for build of the week, then please send them over to Miss Lunatic and she'll take care of that. They just have to submit a video and, hope that they get on.
Okay.
And make sure people subscribe to the YouTube channel.
Okay.
We will.
All right.
We got this. We got this. We're going to be sharing it all over now.
Right. Well, we appreciate you guys big time. Okay. Thank you for taking the time.
You're
Sasha, you've been on
welcome.
here
Thank
twice.
you.
I know it's getting late. Miss Want Taylor, you was on here last minute. And I promise
I know. I
you
just
appreciate
got
that.
back in town. I said, I'm going to kill you, Sasha. I just got off the plane. I said, Sasha, I'm going to
I
kill you.
love
I said,
it.
I'm looking
Yeah,
crazy.
because she did it. She did it to
I'm
you.
looking
She did it to you.
crazy. But next time
Right.
I'll be cute when I come back on here.
I know that's
But
right. I know
I'm
that's
on here,
right.
though.
Yeah, so thank you guys again. And I guess you guys, hey, come see us every Monday. Or come see Paula every
Paula,
Monday,
no,
okay?
you got a job already. You already got a
No,
job.
Paula, come see Paula every Monday.
No, ma'am, because whenever me and my husband would take the day off, I'm just going to hand you the keys.
Mo, you said it right the first time. See us every Monday.
See us every
We'll
Monday.
be back.
Right.
You'll be
And
back.
now we have, wait. Sash and Miss Want, you have to meet the first lady of Slingshot Sound Spot, which
Who
is
is that?
Lunatic.
Oh.
Okay. That is the first lady of Slingshot
Hey,
Sound
y'all.
Spot. All right. That is
Nice to meet
TJ's
y'all.
wife.
I started following you, Sasha.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, your group. I love it.
Perfect. Let's keep it coming. Let's keep it growing. We got
Yes. But you heard Mo. You heard Prez. She'll be back.
Oh,
She'll be
Lord,
back.
I didn't
We'll
mean
see
none
you
of
next
that. Just,
Monday. Go
TJ,
ahead
just
and put
delete
us
that
in.
out of there. Delete that out of there, TJ.
No.
No, it's live.
You know, once you put it on the internet, you can't take it back ever.
I see.
What's up, Amy?
Anyone else? We never did get Felicia Avery in, or not?
No, she did not get back to us. I called her. She did not get back to me. No.
It's all right.
Okay, well, we'll talk to her another time then. So let's let everyone go, I guess. Because it's kind of late. It's late everywhere now.
Yeah.
You better get used to it.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Community, if you don't see Mo on next week, Monday night, blow her phone up, blow up her email, blow up her text, blow up her Facebook Messenger, blow up her IG. She said she was going to be on every Monday night. Go ahead and drop some fireballs in the chat. If you want to see Mo on the show every Monday night, drop some fireballs in the chat. If you want to see her every Monday night, you know you do.
Mo gonna be in the streets. Mo is gonna
Look
be
at
in the streets.
Rob. Can we bring up Rob's comment back up, please?
What do you say?
Can we bring up Rob's comment? Welcome to the team, Mo.
Oh, God.
Who sent you a welcome packet? I'll send it out tomorrow.
Y'all something else.
Here's some keys.
Be quiet, Paula. I'm tired of y'all. So.
All right, Miss Swan and Miss Sasha, thank you so much. We will see you guys on the next one.
See y'all.
Bye, y'all.
And Miss Lunatic, we coming for you this season too.
What I do?
Oh shit!
I ain't got nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
You in the sound competitions, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, I thought you said she was the first lady with the sound system. Maybe I heard you wrong.
What Paula said that?
What did they say? What did they say Miss Lunatic before? You said the first sling with the no? What did you say?
Oh, she was saying the first lady of Slingshot Sound Spot because Man of God is my husband.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But I do have a slingshot and a rifle.
Slingshot Sound Spot, who is Man of God, also known as TJ, is her husband. So that's why I called her.
Okay, I'm sorry.
the
We're not
first
coming for
lady.
you, Lunatic. We're not coming for you.
I thought
you had a system in there, and I was like, we coming.
It's
We got a monster in our group.
Hold on.
We got a monster in our family.
I got you, member. I got you. You come for Batman if you want to.
I come for Batman?
Yeah. Come on. If you want to go by who got a system, you come for Batman.
So,
I got
the
you.
lady in our family name is Tasha. Huh? Tasha's in our family, and she's ready.
Is she
So,
ready? Okay,
she's
tell
ready.
Tasha. She come to Texas. She going to prove herself now. She going
She
to prove
ready.
herself.
And
Send
you
us
know
the
what,
date.
Miss Blunt? I got
Huh?
I got a slingshot and a Riker. So I got the sound, but I'm just not doing anything as of yet. I'm still building both. However, I could bring the smoke with anybody. I'm just not doing it yet.
How about this?
Let me make it for
All
a little
the
bit.
ladies, we're all, well, not me because I don't compete, but how about all the ladies are coming for the smoke, and 2025 is going to be in Miami or anywhere. The top 8 is going to be woman, 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 woman.
Let's do it.
We'll see. Let's do it.
How about that?
And if you want the smoke, come to Dallas in October for the massive meetup, right?
So what's the date in October?
What's the date, Prez?
What is that? The 9th through the 12th? I think it's the 9th through the 12th.
Let me make sure.
Online.
Send me y'all. I mean, y'all have my information because I don't have nobody's information, so I could like slot lock. I don't. We don't have no problem with traveling. We travel, so
Yeah,
that's not an
you can
issue.
also stay tuned to this podcast as well. The station itself, Slingshot Audio Garage, and the reason is because it
Slingshot
also.
Sound Spot.
I mean, oh my God, no, I didn't say that. I know. Sorry about that, y'all. But because they also host and shows you a lot of dates. They keep up with the dates all the time. Paula, and TJ, them, all of them do the same thing. So they'll put the dates out all the time, like a reminder all the time. And if they don't do it, someone else does it.
Okay. So I'm good for October, November. November, I know I'm fine for. I believe. I think there's one SS Takeover event in November. I think we said we're going to go to because it's the grand finale. But I believe in October I should be. It's a couple events going on in October, but depending on the date, we're definitely there. I just need to see the dates, and then I can let you know if we can come.
Lunatic, what's that date? What's the accurate date on that?
The 9th to the 12th of October.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
And Miss One, I also sent you a friend request on Facebook, so that way I can let you know the dates of everything as well. Whatever you need, I can communicate it to you.
All right. Well,
Miss Taylor, thank you so much for coming on. We really appreciate it.
No problem. Glad I came on. I was gonna kill her at first. I'm not gonna kill her now. So
you can kill me later. Just let me make it a little bit.
Sasha. I had just got off the plane. She's like, "You gotta get on this show," and I said, "What? I'm looking crazy." No. So she was
You
like,
look like you're on a jet right now. I don't know if you're in your car or you're on a jet right now.
Like I literally
but
just got back. So.
On behalf of Slingshot Sound Spot, thank you so much. You look absolutely stunning for it being a last minute, and we hope to have you on soon.
All right. Nice meeting y'all, ladies. Stay in touch. Let's make some things
Bye.
happen.
Yes.
All right. Have a good evening.
Okay. You know the trike community is huge, y'all. And they're growing. The trike community. I'm talking about the Rikers and the Can-Ams. Like
that's
that
why
community.
I was so excited to have Sasha on because she does with both. So her husband has a slingshot, but she has a Riker. And I was so excited to have her on. I mean, as well as everybody else, but she's never been on the podcast before. So I was really, really excited to have her on.
Right. Because that thing they host in Houston and they have big ones everywhere else be huge. Yeah. Like we went, like the sling community goes to that, and it be I promise you about it over 1,000 Rikers and Can-Ams and stuff there. That stuff be huge. They community going like crazy.
She said, Sasha, she's from Pennsylvania, right? And she went all the way down to Houston for the Houston WAP, which was a week before Sling Experience.
Right. See, I was there. I go to that. And that's where I first started noticing how big their community is growing. I remember when it got started. You understand what I mean? And it is growing like them Rikers and Can-Ams, I mean, on the week basis is gaining 50 and 60 in a city at a time. I hear about it and I keep up with them as well. So eventually we're gonna have to be with them. You know understand what I mean?
Well, so a lot of people are dual-headed as well. So I love my Riker. I'd rather be on a Riker than a slingshot, to be honest. I feel freer, more in control. I can go faster. I can get up on 2 wheels. I can't do that in my slingshot. So if I want to chill, I ride the sling. If I want to be fast and be a lunatic for real, I get up on that Riker and hit the gas. That throttle. I'll be gone.
You be gone.
I'll be gone. Yeah.
Well,
right, TJ?
Oh,
TJ had a Riker. TJ sold it. He sold his Riker.
What up?
So,
hey,
welcome to our
Mo
new.
didn't want the job. Mo didn't want the job. She tried to get herself fired on purpose.
Let me do this.
He didn't want the job.
You guys leave her alone.
That was a swift attempt, TJ.
She said the wrong name, but it's okay. Don't fire her. It's all right.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, let me be the first to tell you.
Okay.
Welcome.
I'm tired of y'all.
Welcome.
I am tired
Welcome
of
to
y'all.
the great place.
She's been tired of us since like 3:00 in the afternoon.
You're right. You are so right. So TJ, let me say this.
Hey, real quick, not to cut you off, but you see right below your name? Look below your name.
What did it say?
You're a co-host.
You know what, TJ? TJ. Look here. So you guys are driving to California? Y'all gonna drive out there?
That's an easy drive.
I've done it. I've done it twice already this year. Well, no, I did it once in 2025 and once in 2024.
So what's the time on it?
20 hours, 21 hours.
What you know talking about?
But I don't do it straight.
bad.
I don't normally do it straight. I normally do like 10 and 10. So
Okay.
I'll drive to like Las Cruces, New Mexico, spend the night in Las Cruces, New Mexico, and then drive the second part the next day. So I'll do 10 and 10.
Well, how far is it on the flight though? How far?
Oh, that's a short flight. That's like a
what is
that's like a 5-hour flight, something like that.
Ooh, I'm scared of
If you send the right seat, it'd be quick.
Mo, take you some Benadryl. Take you some Benadryl. They'll be waking you up to tell you to get off the plane. Man, you got to go. You got to get off this plane.
Mo, me and you, we could just be sponsored on our flights by Slingshot Soundspot.
Girl, you better shut up. You're doing too much now.
When I say Mo, welcome, Mo.
Girl.
Okay, wait.
Why did it be sponsored by Bionic?
Wait. Lunatic, Mo, and Paula can be sponsored by Slingshot Soundspot.
Paula,
Supply.
let Bionic sponsor us.
Bionic doesn't compete.
Yes.
We Slingshot Soundspot tapped out, baby.
Oh yeah. Well.
Hey, we never tapped in.
right, Rob.
Let's get sponsored.
Hey, Mo,
tap in before you can tap out.
if you want to go and the only way you going is if you drive, we will carpool.
Huh?
I said, if you want to go to Cali, but the only way you'll go is by driving because you don't like to fly, we'll drive to Cali.
Wait,
I thought you said me in the driving seat. I thought then me don't speak no English. I got it, TJ. Yeah. You know what? I might do that because I'm scared of them planes. I'm scared of them.
We'll drive.
I might do that.
Okay, Ted just said congratulations. Ted, by the way, part of SS22. He said congrats on the co-host position, President.
You know what? I'm tired of Ted too. I'm tired of him too.
Rogelio, what you talking about? Everybody not able. What you talking? Oh, you talking about a slingshot and a Riker?
His very next comment.
Stop it.
He says slingshot and a Riker.
Yes, you can. You able. Let me talk to my friend over there. I'm gonna call her.
Guys, we had an awesome podcast today. First of all, we started out before I messaged Mo, before I messaged any of the ladies, right? We had 332 subscribers. And as of right now, let me refresh the page.
358.
I believe
358.
Oh shit! I was sorry. I was at 346 before I refreshed the page. We are at 358 subscribers.
That's
Okay.
what's up.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, but can we give credit to where credit's due real quick for this entire second half of this show?
Yes,
Because Mo reached
absolutely.
out to me, and Mo had an idea, and Mo had a vision, and Mo thought that this would be a success, and Mo was right again. This was an absolute success. So kudos to Mo, because this entire second half of the show was because of Mo's vision and Mo thinking that this fit and that this was fitting. And that the ladies deserved their credit and their flowers and their props. And I agree with all of that. So it was an easy yes. And thank you, Paula, for taking it on and reaching out to Mo and going back and forth with Mo and setting it up. But this was dope. So thank you, Mo.
And that's why she's the co-host.
You got the keys. You got the motherfucking keys.
The Slingshot sound spot. Open them doors.
You got the key, and whether you open the door, I'm sneaking into your house and leaving the keys inside your house. Okay.
Make sure you strap, Paula.
Thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah.
And forget this podcast, but thank you so much for everything you've done for the Slingshot community throughout all the years, from the people that have known you when you started in 2014, the people that have met you in 15, 16, I met you in 17. You might not remember me, but I remember you.
Okay.
And from there on out, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. People don't give you your flowers enough, but I'm giving them to you. And if I had some flowers right now to give to you, I just have this Victoria's Secret keychain.
He's got keys for you.
Thank you, thank
Keys
you.
to the shop.
Right.
So Mo, with that
Thank you
being
for everything
said,
that you do.
so with that being said, you got anything you want to say?
Well, y'all been doing a real good. Whatever.
I gotta get it.
I hit the outro music on you, but we had to welcome you. If you officially part of the team, you gotta get the treatment.
See, this is the kind of foolishness. This is the foolishness I'm talking about right now. And look, I get it. Everybody a little tired, so I get it. I get it. This was a long podcast. It's almost 4 hours long.
I know,
My
that's
goodness,
great.
but y'all been doing a
Nobody
great
was
job.
on 3 hours and 15 minutes, and we surpassed that.
Right. I see. So you guys been doing a good job. Not all the time I can listen to it or even have the time to sit and watch it. But I hear the results. Me and TJ recap together, on what can be done, what's not good, what is good, what's great. And it always turned out to be great. So I appreciate you guys as well to keep the community well-rounded and going on some type of level. You understand? Because there is a difference, okay? So I guess I'm out, y'all. I'm tired.
We appreciate you, Mo.
All right.
Much love.
Love y'all.
Mom.
Love y'all.
All right, see you next
All
week,
right, baby.
Monday.
All right, honey. Whatever. Bye.
Nope, you already said.
When you took Mo out, I threw myself back like, no, he fucking did it.
Exactly.
Hey, I couldn't even hide my smile because once it popped in my head, I was like, "Oh, this."
He's gonna kick you out the fucking group. I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to curse, but she's gonna kick you out the group.
Hey, do what Rolling on 3 just said. Just subscribe.
Period.
Come on, Rolling on 3. Just subscribe.
It's free. Just subscribe.
It's free. We're entertaining. We do this every Monday. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, because Paula wanted to sponsor plane tickets and stuff. Well, you gonna have to make us have a 501c3. Like you want us to do all this, girl.
We need 2 more to hit our next Monday's goal. So can we get 2 more subscribers?
Rolling on 3. Can we get a share on? Rolling on 3, we need a share on the page.
Rolling on 3. You guys got
Rolling on 3. Grab your kid's phone, your girlfriend's phone.
Dude, Rolling on 3, just share it on your page.
That's it.
The following that Rolling on 3 has, just share it on your page. Hey.
I know, just in Florida, Rolling on 3 has
Come on, one more, baby. One more. Let's go.
One more, guys. Rolling on 3. Come on. I know there is Houston, there's Rolling on 3 South Florida, there's Rolling on 3 North Florida, there's Central Florida, there just in Florida there's like 3 Rolling on 3.
I'm part of Rolling on 3s in Pittsburgh,
So I think before tonight's podcast, I think we can get the 360, which was our goal for next week. But don't we have like another big announcement with like some t-shirts or something?
We do.
Oh, we sure do.
This is the moment that we were waiting for. The t-shirts, the Slingshot Sound Spot nationwide tour with the tour dates on the back of it, t-shirts are now available.
Wait. Should we do like a drum roll?
I mean, if you want to do the drum roll, do the drum roll. Who's our resident drum roll?
All right, I got it. You hear it?
They are now available for purchase on slingexperience.org.
There you go.
So if you order on slingexperience.org, you have multiple colors to choose from. Not only do you have the multiple colors to choose from, it is the dry fit material, and it will ship straight to your house.
We are at 361 subscribers. I just subscribed. I just refreshed the page.
yes, let's go.
Okay, so like, are
Can we get
making
to 500 by the end of the night?
500.
Now that's a stretch. TJ, can you put the website for the t-shirts on the screen?
It's like y'all. It's
I
like
know I got you off guard. You're so good at it. You're so good at it. That's why you're so good at it.
Like I know what I'm doing. It's like I know what I'm doing, and then you try to say it before I do it, so you can claim the idea.
Look at the shirts, though.
Look,
TJ,
I mean,
you and Lunatic came up with the design, right? Can you zoom in on the shirt design so that people can see what it says?
Of course I can.
He look kind of like let me shut up.
You got back of the shirt, the tour date.
He look like somebody I know.
Let me hit this little magnifying glass. So the back of the shirt has the tour dates on it for all the slingshot shows throughout the year. And then the front of the shirt.
That's what I would really, because that's
has
what
the
podcast
ghosted
is all about.
slingshot. Has the ghosted slingshot in the back, which shout out to Rob, because you said that Lunatic and I came up with this idea, but Rob was the one that said, man, I think if we just ghosted a slingshot into the back of that, it would set it off. But 2025 slingshot community, we
Can you
emphasize
zoom a little more?
I can't, no.
Okay.
We emphasize sling and unity, and then nationwide tour, putting the unity back in our community, one city at a time.
Nice.
But no, it won't let me zoom in anymore. I mean, it's bigger on a bigger screen, but because we're on the shared screen, I mean, I could probably see if this makes it bigger.
There you go.
Okay. So there you go. That's the front of it.
Well, we just gained another subscriber. We're at 362. Can we make it to 365 tonight?
So again, depending on the sizes that you get, the sizes will dictate your price for the color. So just pick the color that you want to do. We've got the pink, we've got the lime green, we've got the navy, we've got the royal, we've got the black, we've got the red. And then again, the sizes will dictate. So I think if you go up to like 2X, the price jumps a little bit. And then for you big fellas, the 5X is gonna run a little bit more.
What's that first color on there?
That's your color.
That's your color right there.
Ooh,
Bam!
bam.
That's game changer blue right there, baby. That's game changer blue right there. So, yep. So go to slingexperience.org.
Go get them.
And you can purchase your shirts and get them shipped directly to you. Boom. There it is.
And we're back. So we're at 362 subscribers. Maybe we can get somebody to share and like and subscribe, comment. Everything helps out. Please, please, please. Oh, let's go to 500 tonight.
Hey, look, I like Mason. Mason, hey, we need you to start sharing. We ain't gonna get there without your help, there, Mason. I like it, but we ain't gonna get there without your help. We need you to share.
Yes,
rolling on 3, baby. Yes, rolling on 3. Yes.
Yeah, 361. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
You glitchy, TJ.
Hey, and shout out to Sling Experience. We appreciate you. Sling Experience is definitely a very established brand. So for them to trust this up and coming, growing brand enough to want to put our merchandise on their website, cannot go without mentioning. We really appreciate the belief that they have in what we're trying to build. So thank you to them.
Thank you, guys, and women.
We appreciate it.
And our sponsor for tonight,
Slingfest Nashville.
Paula is on it tonight, ain't
Why are
she?
you saying like that?
You drank some of that host juice this morning or something. I don't know what's going on. She
I'm trying not to get replaced by Mo.
She already joined. It's gonna be all 3 of us. You never going anywhere. The only time you going somewhere is if you decide to leave, and we still gonna drag you by your hair back.
I got a lot of hair, so
I know, girl. You's not going nowhere, baby. She gonna be added to the team. It's gonna be 5 of us. You know what I'm saying?
So this episode is sponsored by Slingfest Nashville, which is happening when, Mr. Rob, Roberto.
You better be ready.
Please, you got to pull up the dates because this entire episode,
August 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th.
August 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. And I will be there in my slingshot driving down Broadway. And then I will be leaving my slingshot down the street from the casino in Mississippi for Memphis Madness 2 weeks later.
Yes, sir.
Yes. And then we also have a new announcement that I'm not sure if everybody got to listen to, but that's when we got the most viewers was during Build of the Week. And we have a whole new announcement, a whole brand new thing, which is Sling Mafia Magazine is going to have a feature for whoever's going to be the Build of the Year. Correct, Lunatic?
That is amazing. That is amazing.
Yes.
Yep.
That is correct. You're going to be
everything
featured.
we have going right now has the culminating event in Miami, Florida in November. We will bring the top 8 from every weight class and have the first ever national playoffs and national championship for slingshots. So we will be working on that. And then during that, we will crown the winners for the regular season for each weight class. We will provide awards to the brands of the year, the builder of the year, the tuner of the year, and as Paula just alluded to, we will be showing love and giving a swag bag to the build of the year voted on by the community, and they will also get a full feature in Sling Mafia magazine. So really big things planned for the end of this. Yeah, absolutely. Really big things planned for this season. And rolling on 3, I see your comment. I pulled your comment up on the screen. We will absolutely be at Houston WAP next year. Absolutely.
I get to bring my Riker.
Yes, indeed.
TJ, you riding bitch.
I don't usually do this, but where's the end stream button? Nah, buddy, I'll be riding back up in the slingshot with the music playing loud enough that she don't have to turn hers on.
Right?
Now don't do me like that. Because Brad hooked me up. Don't do that. Don't even do that. So yeah, build of the month. We only had 2 so far because we started in March, right? So March, the first build of the month was Mr. Cut Up. And then 7 Skies is the build of the month for April. And then, we'll figure out who the build of the month is going to be for May, the first week of June. So please submit your videos, put them in landscape mode, send me a still shot. No music. I'm going to remove it anyways. We got to make sure that we're not using copyrighted music. But I love what I've been seeing so far. I appreciate it. I need some more females to submit y'all stuff. Like, Let's dominate, like Paula said. Let's dominate because
So
these
the
men
one,
been killing it.
the one that what's her name was talking about from this past weekend. She is the orange and purple one. I forget her name, but it's
the
it's
UAS, the team UAS. It's got the
yeah,
two subs behind each seat. That
yeah,
thing is bad.
That thing needs to be a build of the week for sure.
Submit a video.
Yeah, we'll reach out to her. Yeah.
Yes.
So by the way,
no, actually, I've been in contact with her already, but she was still getting work done. I'm not sure if she's done yet, but she was going to get us the video once it was done. So, yeah, that thing looks amazing.
and by the way, the build of the week, build of the month, build of the year, it's got nothing to do with Man of God, with Game Changer, or with myself. The one that chooses, and you better be to her liking, and she better like your sling, is Miss Lunatic. So don't think that any of us have any influence in what she chooses. So whatever she chooses is whatever she chooses. I found out who today's build of the week was today.
Me and Paula found out at the same time.
We all found out today.
And she don't even know that I played the video for y'all. So.
Well, I kind of heard it.
Reach out to Miss Lunatic, also known as Imperfectly Perfect, on Facebook, and just, I have no say in it. Man of God has no say in it, and Game Changer has no say in it.
I have a method.
And speaking of Miss Lunatic, aka Imperfectly, and wind chills, there's an episode of Sip and Chat that should be dropping soon where Wind Chills interviews Game Changer.
Yeah.
And you get to learn all about Game Changer and understand what makes him tick and where he comes from and where he's trying to go and his family and everything. It's a really dope episode. Has nothing to do with Slingshot Life, but has everything to do with Slingshot Life all at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's really dope. So y'all stay tuned because I keep putting the pressure on her like, hey, finish them edits and release that thing because
I can't wait to see it all finished.
I know. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And I just love what I do. So
I know once you put your touch on it, it's going to be amazing.
Yes, it is.
And it was our whole conversation was 100% genuine, and that was the vibe that was going the whole time. So it got to be amazing. So
yeah. Well, and I appreciate you for wanting to even do it. So.
Yeah, no, I obviously I liked the first two that you did, and I wanted to be a part of that. So I think it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely.
You still ain't got Jack. You're supposed to talk to Jack.
I'm waiting for it to drop and hit YouTube so I can send it to Jack and I can say,
look who's in the bit, Brian. Hey, I need you because I know he's not subscribed to our YouTube channel. I need Brian to go to our YouTube channels as Sinners and Saints and as Brian and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Brian is, if not the baddest, one of the baddest painters in North Texas, whatever.
Is that your painter?
Yes. And
dude,
hey,
he killed it. He killed it on that thing, man.
Brian.
Well, he painted my sub boxes last year. He had too many builds to paint mine, but he painted Vice City.
Okay.
So he is the
painter. That's a nice one.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he painted the teal bike that won Best in Show. He painted my bike that won Best when it won Best in Show last year.
Yeah.
So shout out to Brian, and he does have a point. Limp Bizkit does need to make an appearance on this podcast at some point. So
thank you, Brian, and that shows me that he watches Wind Chills YouTube channel, because if he didn't know about Wind Chills, he wouldn't have not known about it.
But he saw it on the Facebook page.
There you go. Thank you, baby.
So, oh yeah, and he did the Texas Sling. Damn, I'm tripping. So he did Vice and he painted Texas Sling.
And that Texas Sling is ridiculous too.
What, the one from tonight?
That boy got talent.
Oh, Neil. Oh, Texas. Gotcha.
Yeah, like
Neil,
the flag,
Texas
like
Sling.
yeah.
So he painted Neil's. He painted my sub boxes last season. He painted Vice. I don't know if I'm allowed to announce the one that's in the shop right now getting painted by him, that one is going to be ridiculous. So shout out to Brian. Shout out to Sinners and Saints Custom Paint. Look them up on IG. Look them up on. He's got TikTok. I don't do TikTok. When he was painting my shit, he kept sending me stuff in TikTok, and I'm like, dude, I can't even watch it because I don't.
Just took my phone.
You need to open TikTok.
He has an account. He just don't use it.
Because Rob is all up on there on TikTok, and so is Windchills.
Yeah.
You're like the old.
Pump fake number 2, but I will not pump fake 3 times. Y'all leave me the hell alone. I will not pump fake 3 times.
Wow.
All right, guys. It was so much fun. This was one of, I loved being able to kind of take a day off, but I wasn't off talking to all the.
You put in a lot of work. You put in a lot of work before this whole thing started to get this thing set up and go as seamlessly as possible. And I want to give a shout out to all the ladies that not only were on the podcast tonight, but got to enjoy the all females ladies ride this weekend. It's a dope concept. I love what they're doing and look forward to it every year to see
it. Was really, I did absolutely nothing. If it wasn't for the ladies coming on, and of course, Mo had big influence in helping me out, reaching out to the ladies, letting them know, hey, Paula's sending you a message. This would have been nothing. So I really appreciate all the ladies that came on, and thank you guys for having all of us on.
Boom. We got 20 seconds to keep it under 4 hours. So anybody else got anything?
Sling Mafia Magazine, your boy's on the cover this month.
Hey.
Yes, indeed. And all the lives that y'all saw this weekend was powered by Sling Mafia Magazine.
Sling Mafia
Shout
Magazine.
out to Sling Mafia Magazine. And
peace.
I can't accept the loss. I'm hard-headed. There's a little bit of madness to my method. Many falling off that fine line that I'm treading. I risk anything to be great, and I'm not letting nobody rob me of my victory. Number one, that's what I'm meant to do. When by any means, only thing that makes sense to me, I can make nice or make history. I got that dog